been muted. Oh, I like it. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Hi everyone. Hi guys. Hi. I don't need wheel spin. Yeah, don't need that. Pop out chat. Yeah. All I need is my chat this evening. Hello everyone, how is everyone doing? How are we all? Giga was timed out by Toby for saying what? Oh yeah. Yeah, fair play Toby, fair play, fucking little cunt. You know what? Sound is good now. Oh. You know what, Toby? You right for that? Should we fucking take his mod off him, the cunt? We take his fucking mod off him. Right, ladies and gentlemen, today everything is, well, not everything is free. I've just got backed up stuff. There's nothing up for sale aside from tickets, but that's just putting your name in a note. So I don't have to do anything today. I'm doing shots and I'm doing calls. I'm not going to do any calls until I've had a few shots down me. I'm going to start in literally 5 minutes drinking. I've just got a coffee. Once I've cleared this coffee off, we're going to see this bottle of bells off. And then if we need to, I don't know if we'll need to. I'm going to add up. Feel free to cross-reference this with last stream if you've got the link to it. I'm going to add up every single. I might show you the notes actually, so you know I'm not bullshitting. I'm going to add up all the shots we've got to do and all the calls we've got to do, instead of just saying like, oh yeah, let's just do this many shots. No, I'm fucking having them up, mate. But what I need to figure out is where I was up to on shots. Oh, right, I put a little mark next to where I was up to, okay. So it was after, so it was when, if you remember last stream, for anyone who was in last stream, it was when the donations started getting crazy. Yo! We'll be getting that doled up roll. Bless you for the 25, that didn't come up because I didn't have my donations on. It'll come up now. Foden just donated £25. He wants 10 tickets. Foden, I've got you, brother. Oh shit! Why did no one tell me I'm on Echo, you fucking rats? Shit! Fucking Toby had to tell me. No one in chat were telling me. Yo, you lot are bastards. Everyone were like, yes, sound is good. Yeah, is it? You little pricks. Even Foden donated and didn't even put in his donation. You're echoing. Didn't even say it in his donation. Fucking rat. Technically I did. All right, you did. Fuck. Right, Foden. You had 28 tickets. You've now got 38 tickets, my son. Well done. Oh, right. I need to add up how many. So on Sunday, I'm going to do a draw. I'm going to let chat. I'll do a poll or whatever, or I'll just let you lot decide the website that I'll do a raffle draw on. I'm going to screen record, obviously, me putting everyone's name in, so you know it's not rigged. Because I don't. So someone wins some money anyway, and I don't care who wins. I don't give a fuck. Gears admin, I've got you, bro. I've got you. Type in chat if you will, please. Thank you for the 30. I've got you. Just type in chat if your name's the same as your donation name. If not, you'll have to message me on Instagram. Just let me know who you are. Thank you, brother. It's me. Ah. Is it? Why have you donated under your full name? Yo, no, it is you. It is you. I've just checked our Instagram. That is your name. Alright, sound. No worries. Fucking man's a cyber engineer and not fucking changing his name. Crazy. There's an echo, mate. There's not an echo! Yeah! Yeah, is it? Is there still an echo? You stupid cunt. Wait, there might be a fucking echo. Let me double check. There's not an echo. No changes. That's a video. That's a fucking video, you prick. Yeah. Is it, Foden? Just for that, mate. You're not getting your tickets. I'm joking. I'm only joking. Foden has now got 48 tickets. Deck, you are in the mud. Deck, right? Little history on these streams. Deck. Oh, first of all, before I tell... Oh, no, I'll just tell you this first. Deck is probably the poorest viewer. We love him though. I love Deck. Not a lot of people do, because he records everything. If you're ever in Discord and Deck's there, he's recording you. Just know that, by the way. Just an FYI. Don't matter who you are, what relevance you have in any situation, he will be recording you, and he has a folder all to do with the Brad Does Banter cinematic universe. And he's got about 2,000 things in that folder. So just be very aware of that, FYI. But I still like Deck. I think he's a little weirdo, but I like him. But he is the poorest, probably the poorest viewer here. Or at least the poorest vocal viewer. There might be some cunt living in a tree who don't chat. And he won 25 tickets in one go from the wheel spin. So he had the most number of tickets. So the prize is going to be guaranteed at least £200. It's 10% minus fees, but as it stands right now, it's going to be at least £220 as it stands at least. So and that's if we get no donations for this week. If we get more, it could be £300-400 depending on this week. But he was standing to probably win it because he had the most tickets, and now Foden has the most tickets, which is a real shame because Deck lives in a caravan and Foden most likely does not live in a caravan by his donations. Also, I'm going to start doing shots in a second. I'm just going to drink this. I've got something I'm going to share in a couple of days. And it's going to blow some of your heads off about my personal life that I've finally decided that I'm going to share with my audience. And the only reason I'm going to share it is because I think my audience, it's so much condensed down now, but it's just condensed down to the people who just are very nice. Because if you've stuck with me this long, you might not be nice, you might be a rapist or something in your personal life, but you're nice to me, do you know what I mean? If you've stuck with me this long, for all the scamming, for all the fucking no shows to streams, for all the fucking promise videos that I didn't do, Muslim dating site, etc., do you know what I mean? You probably do like me. So I'm finally comfortable to share something with you about my personal life. No one who knows what it is say, but if anyone wants to have a guess, feel free to hazard a guess. I'm very interested. Bear in mind, it's something that I've not shared ever. It's something that's very personal to me, and it's something that is genuinely going to blow some of your minds. Feel free to hazard a guess. I'm not going to say who's right or wrong, but I'm interested to see what people think I'm going to share. You have a black child, you're trans, you're finally going to rehab, he's having a kid. Well, it's something that I've not shared for ages. So if I'm having a kid, it'd be a very long pregnancy if I'm having a kid. You knocked a bird up. It's something that I've kept secret for a long time. So it's not something that's just happened. I've not just knocked a bird up. He's got a bird. No, it's not. Why would that blow your mind? Are you on bail for war crimes? Not war crimes. Well, who knows? Epstein's Island, your side hustle, you're engaged, getting married. Shelley's your lover. He's got a really fast car. Yeah, Toby, yeah. Sky does my grass believe you. You're bisexual. Right. So, you lot think I've either got a girl pregnant, I am bisexual, I'm on bail for something. What else was it? I'm getting married. I'm autistic, probably, but I've not. That's not it. I'll just say that's not it. Could you imagine? I'm autistic. I've been keeping it secret. That would be a secret though, because I always say like I think I might be autistic. So unless that's just like my way to double bluff, like I have an actual autism diagnosis, so I say, "Oh, I think I might be autistic" to throw you off the scent. Well, he can't be autistic and lying about it because he thinks he might be autistic. Oh, I'm not autistic. At least not on paper. Yeah. Muslim dating site video. No, it's something about me. It's something about me. Right, whatever. Stop guessing now. Fuck off. Well, you'll find out in a few days. And it will. I'm not just saying. You know when like YouTubers say like, oh, this is gonna blow the internet up. This is gonna. It's not gonna blow the internet up. But like YouTubers say, oh, this is gonna blow the internet up and stuff like KSI. You know what I mean? And it's just like a new video. The sidemen go on holiday for a day. They fucking fly somewhere. Multi-millionaires fly somewhere for a day. Fucking hell, wow. Do you know what I mean? But it's not. It is actually. If you be, for those of you who have been watching me for a long time, which is all of you, it will actually blow your head a little bit. It will blow your head a little bit. I might tell you early. Actually, I might tell you lot on stream later if I get pissed enough, because I've already decided that I'm sharing it anyway. But we'll see. We'll see. Just keep your Instagram on. You're a virgin. Could you imagine? Would that really blow your minds? Would that not be expected? He's converted to Islam. Eric isn't actually dead. Imagine! I just care about my dog's privacy, so I've kept it like hush hush. I've kept Eric hush hush. I faked his death. Why do you have whiskey? Because we're going to do some shots, mate. I owe shots from a few streams ago. I'm going to start tallying it up, actually. And then once I've finished this fucking coffee, yeah, I'm going to do the shots. And then we're going to start doing calls. So, it's from this point. So, this is what I've got to do. You all ready? It's from... Hold on. New window. There we go. Right. One, this is for just normal whiskies. One. Shit. Oh, fuck it. Right, fuck the doubles and fuck the normals. I'm just going to count it as like a double is 2 and normal is 1, whatever. Because I just can't be asked counting like, oh, how many doubles, how many normals. 1 whiskey. A double, so 3 whiskies. A tiny, so 3.5. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 and a half, so 16 because we already had a half. 17, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, fucking hell, 19, 20. Oh shit. 21, I should have fucking pretend. I should have faked this, shouldn't I? I should have just been like, oh yeah, we got 12 to do. 22, 22 and a half, 23, 24, 25, shit, 26, because that's another half. 26 and a half. This is how many shots I've got to do of whiskey, by the way. 27, 28. Oh shit, 29. We did have a lot of donations last stream, to be fair. 29 and a half. 30, 31, 32, 33, because I've got another half, 34, shit, I should have faked this, 35 and a half shots I've got stacked up, so I'm going to need, I'm going to need another bottle, but I'll only order it if we get through that. If we don't, I'm going to stream. So I'm going to stream tomorrow. Wheel spins. I'm like scheduling my life off more so now. So this amount of time off and this amount of time streaming, and I'm actually going to stick to it as well. And you're going to find out with what I share about my personal life why I'm doing it like that as well. And what I'm going to share is it's going to explain a lot of things from over the years. Why I went like thingy with videos for so many years and stuff. It's gonna share so much, and you know what? You deserve to know this deep information about me, given that you've watched for so long, and I do find this rushing now as an audience. Anyway, 35 and a half shots. Also, no disgruntled exes can use it against me as well now. On alt YouTube accounts. 35.5 shots. How many calls are we doing? What am I like? Right, how many calls? I'm just going to work out the calls, ladies and gents. Oh, I've got to buy... Someone remind me to buy fucking... Skype. I've got to buy Skype because we've got to do USA calls. I've run out of Skype. So, not buy... I'm not actually going to buy the website. I'm going to buy Skype credit. Whiskey... Right, so... UK call. 1... This is fucking... Sorry to do this now. I should have done this off stream, but I'm fucking stupid. 2, 3. Right, so we'll start... If we started at Keuxu, so... That's where we start. Right. 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm not going to do new and classic calls. We're just going to call them UK, US, whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is how many calls we're doing today, by the way. And this isn't even going to scratch the surface because there's different types of calls I've wrote down. So 10 UK, 11 UK, 11 UK calls. So you can all keep up with how many I've done as well, because I'm not scamming. I'm not scamming you. I'm going to show you. You're nice on the wheel spins. You'll get what you get what you earn. I'm telling you. So that was UK calls. How many US calls? 1. Oh, I'm doing a mountain with Shelley on Saturday. Climbing a mountain IRL with a speaker. But like I'm going to do a busy mountain, so there's loads of people. There's a lot of people there. Plus it's a Saturday. So text to speech climbing a mountain. That is going to be the first IRL stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is US calls. 5, 6. God, I can't fucking see. I need glasses. Glasses are in my car. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 US calls. Right, we're gonna see how many mental hospitals we've got. Probably it won't be as much, obviously, but there are mental hospital calls here as well. So I saw at least 1. Oh, I went to an abandoned hospital in Cheadle, by the way. Not Cheadle Royal, but I went to an abandoned hospital in Cheadle because it's haunted, apparently. And I've made a video out of it, so that'll be on Passage probably tomorrow. It's all filmed and everything. I just need to finish editing it. But we actually saw a face come up in the window. I drove off, shitting myself. Drove back, and the face wasn't there anymore. It's all on video anyway, so you lot can fucking decide what to think. But it was mad. And then a truck almost hit me on my way home. A truck almost fucking went into me on my way home. It like appeared out of nowhere on the motorway. It was fucking mad. I think I'm messing with it too much at the minute. I'm messing with the afterlife too much. I need to stop because that truck, I literally like was merging onto fucking check my mirror, check my main mirror, fucking merging onto a quiet motorway dead of night, right? No cars there. I swear to God there was no fucking truck behind me. Obviously it was, but do you know what I mean? It was like, must have been so directly in my blind spot, like so unluckily in my blind spot. I merge on, and all of the fucking, and I'm merging on quite fast as well. If I merged on slow, I would have been dead. Merging on quite fast. All of a sudden, I see these massive fucking lights in my rear mirror, in my rear window. I'm like, my natural reaction, I had a car in front of me as well, so I couldn't just speed off. Mate, I was just like that. I shit my pants. But that's just me being a fucking shit driver. Mental hospital call. How many? Mental hospital. I'm really stupid because I write things really weird. But I obviously... Right, 1. I obviously had a drink at this point. 1. 2. 2 mental hospitals, so we could do Cheadle and then we could do somewhere else. Any more? No. Two mental hospitals. And then sex line call, and then we're done. And I'll start fucking putting the shots away then. Sorry, I should have done this off stream. I'm fucking shit. I'm fucking shit. But we all know that by now. Sex line. Sex line. How many of them do I have to do? One. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Two. Yeah. That's what I sound like when I come, by the way. 3. That's what I'm sharing in a couple of days. It's not. 4 sex lines. 4 sex lines. Okay, right. So in total, I've got 11 UK, 13 US, 2 mental hospitals, and 4 sex lines. So I call that 30 calls. 30 calls to do and 35 and a half shots. So this is going to be an interesting stream, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah! Right. I reckon we do the UK calls first, and then I'll move over to US calls. No, we'll pick through. Right. I'll do one call sober, and then I'll start doing shots. So if anyone wants to suggest a first call of the evening, be my guest. Also, just an FYI, this is going to be, because I'm not doing wheel spins tonight, this is going to be the only stream where you can, well, at least for this prize draw, where you can pay directly for a raffle ticket. Otherwise, like, the only other way to get it on normal streams is by winning it on a wheel spin. It's not, like, rare to win a raffle ticket on a wheel spin, but a wheel spin is a tenner for one raffle ticket if you do win, do you know what I mean? So right now it's a £5 raffle ticket, tenner for free, £25 for 10. So if you wanna be in and win a chance, you can directly buy them right now. Right. What are we saying? Say I'm stuck in a lift. Call Premier in, ask if you can park a really fast car in a car park, and say you're stuck in a lift. That sounds about right, mate. We'll do that. Let me just really quick, the last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to put how many raffle tickets we've sold, just so people know the chances. People can work out what the chances are, what the odds are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 35, 35 plus 48 plus 32. No, not times. 35 plus 48 plus 32. 115. Okay. Let's just put you there, you fucking big old fat cunt. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry everyone, I'm actually gay. That's what I'm gonna announce. That's gonna blow your mind. And I'm using humour to just ease you into the fact that that's literally what I'm about to tell you. That I'm actually gay. And any girl you see that you've ever, well, not that you've ever seen me with. I used to be in the closet, but I've been posting, like, do you know what I mean, stories, and there was a girl in the background recently just to, like, throw people off because I've been insecure about it recently, but I just thought I'd just tell you. Fuck it, yeah, I'm going to tell you now. Right, fuck it, I'm going to tell you now before I share it on Instagram. I'm gay. Genuinely. I'm actually gay. Yo! I bet 1 or 2 of you believed that then, didn't you? You little rats. You think I'm a bender? Is it? Fucking cunts. You're fucking gay. How's that for you? Fucking thinking I'm gay. Little rats. Thank fuck, almost unsubbed. Be honest, who believed it? I'm a fucking sick liar, me. It's actually scary. It's really bad because of how like manipulative I am. I shouldn't be this good at lying, but right, where's my man God, yeah, literally said, Brad, we're gonna make you a narcissist, and we're also gonna make you a really, really good liar. 100 quid for the bottle. What? What, for the empty, to send the empty bottle to you? Alright. I've already got to do 35 shots, you fucking daft black man. He's fucking daft as fuck, isn't he? 100 quid to neck it. Get to fuck! That's too much to neck. No chance. 5 grand. No, I'm joking. No, I couldn't put a price on it because I can't down drinks. If we said like how much to just drink it all in half an hour and make sure it's all drunk in half an hour, I'd say. Do you know what I'd say? No. No, because I'm reading who's in the chat and I know what you lot are like, so I'm not going to put a price on it because I'll regret doing that. I'll say I'm not broke enough to put a price on it. That's what I'll say. My liver comes first. Premier Inn, and I'm saying what again? Saying that I'm stuck in a lift and I've got a really fast car. Right. Okay. Yeah, no price. No price. Not happening. I'll do a shot with you, bro. Go on, mate. You may as well. Foden is offering 100 quid for you to net the bottle. Yeah, I know, Toby. I'm not fucking broke. 100 quid to neck a bottle. Would you lot do that? To neck a bottle? You're basically saying 100 quid to put a fucking hole in your liver. Because even though it's like a half bottle, it's drinking loads in a short time span that fucks you up properly, you know. 500 quid. No, I'd be scamming you because I wouldn't, even for a grand, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Like, I just don't have the liver for that anymore. I'm not like you young lot. Do you know what I mean? I'm fucking 25 this year. Some of you are like 18. You just started fucking drinking properly. And you could probably fucking do that all day. Twice on Sundays, mate. I'm an old man. I piss blood. That might be something else. But I'm an old man regardless, yeah? These greys in here. These greys in here, which is... That's the thing I'm going to share to you. I'm actually grey. I just dye my hair. Right, where are we doing? Fucking Premier Inn. Right, we'll do Whitehall Road in Leeds, which is next door to where I used to live both times actually. I used to live in West Point, and then I used to live in a place called Whitehall Waterfront as well. Last year is where I lived, which is both places are literally next to Whitehall Road Premier Inn, which is where we're calling right now. So I moved back to next door to Premier Inn. Right, let's ring it. Let's fucking ring it.
Welcome to Premier Inn. Calls to this number will be charged at local rate. You're through to Premier Inn. Just so you know, calls may be monitored or recorded for training purposes. To make a room booking, please press 1. To cancel an existing booking, it's 2. Or to go straight through to reception, just press the hash key. Thanks. For bookings of up to 9 rooms, press 1. For 10, thanks.
Shit, I should have gone through to reception. Fucking retard. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you Right, fuck off. We'll go through to reception because we're not pissing about. We're not doing all that.
Welcome to Premier
Not today. I've
Inn.
got too many calls to
Calls
get through.
This number will be charged at local
Hashtag.
rate. You're through to Premier Inn.
Hashtag.
Just so you know, calls may be monitored or recorded for training
Hashtag
purposes.
nigger.
To make a room booking, thanks. I'll put you through to a member of our reception team.
Thanks. This is where the guy died. What was his name though? Gary. Guy used to ring it. Had a heart attack and died. Guy used to ring all the time. And I got told it because one of the workers met me in a bar. He was like, "Oh, I work at the place you ring all the time." And I was like, "Which one?" He's like, "Premier Inn." He's like, "You know the guy you always ring?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "He died a couple of days ago, heart attack." And I was fucking drunk, so I almost started crying when he told me in the toilets. Right.
Well, Premier Inn.
Hiya, mate. I'm staying at the Premier Inn right now. What's happened, mate? I'm actually stuck in the left lift. Hello?
Yep.
Yeah,
Hello.
Hiya, mate. Yeah, the lift won't move. I'm between the 3rd and 4th floor, it's saying. But the lift, well, it was just on the 4th floor and it stopped moving. I'm the guest who's got the really fast Astra, the 1.6 that does 0 to 60 in 8.5.
So you're stuck in the lift?
Yeah, I'm stuck in it. The lift has got itself jammed. You want an exercise bike, buddy? Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
I think you might have phoned the wrong Premier Inn. I'm just at my list now and mine's working.
Is this the one on Whitehall Road, next to just across from the Sainsbury's?
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's this one, mate. It's this one. What I've just realised though is, which is what I probably should have told you. I'm actually the ghost of a man who died here 15 years ago. So me being.
Oh, you've done this one before, mate. It's a bit old now.
What? I've told you that I'm a ghost.
You've tried this one before. It's a bit old.
Well, I can't.
It's a bit old.
No, you're a bit old. We gotta ring him back.
Welcome to Premier Inn. Calls to this number will be charged at local rate.
I'm fresh into it, so I wasn't good with my clap back then.
Monitored or recorded for
Just
training
wait till I'm
purposes.
drunk, I'll be fucking
To make a
threatening them.
room
I
booking,
won't.
Please press 1.
I won't, that's a joke,
Thanks.
that's a joke.
I'll put you through to a member of our reception team.
Okay. He's jealous of your car. Boo!
Well, Premier Inn.
Hiya, buddy, it's a ghost again.
I know. You're coming back to me.
I'm coming back to you. Why? Wait.
Nice to see you.
What? Nice to see you as well. What do you mean? This is getting a bit old. I've never rang this place in my life.
Oh, same tale.
Are you sure? Do you have me in your training videos? Brother, I am so much more influential than I realise. I get put... I've never spoke to him before, by the way. I know I've never spoke to him. It's always like a grumpy woman or the fella who's now dead. R.I.P. Genuinely deceased. Rest in peace. I don't mean that as a joke. I was gutted when he died. Because he was always... He wasn't, but he was always nice about it. So rest in peace. Yeah? But I've never spoke to that man before, so I'm telling you, not only am I in the training videos to Cheadle Royal, I'm in the training videos to fucking Premier Inn. Unreal. some of you might already know this, a guy who worked at Cheadle Royal commented on an Instagram post I did like 5 months ago, where I shared one of my most recent videos on this channel where the title of the video made it look like I regret the content I've done, but it wasn't about that. It was just, what was it even? It was just me talking about my career and talking about, I can't even remember what I said in the video, but it was basically just me reflecting on my career and talking about how I don't regret the jokes that I've made, but I don't even know what the point of the video was. I can't even remember for the life of me, but it was one of my most recent videos. Not the most recent one, the one before. Anyway, you'll know what I'm talking about. So I posted that, and the title of it made it look like I was just saying, oh, I regret all the jokes I've made. Never. Do you know what I mean? But it's always when, this is the thing, right? Let me just say, not to get sidetracked. It's always when you start. Not that I was apologising, but if you ever apologise or anything like that for jokes, people see it as like a weakness and then they come at you, right? It's like sharks smelling fucking blood in the water, I'm telling you. Always stick to your things. Never apologise unless you truly mean it. Don't apologise for the mob mentality, right? Anyway, so this guy who worked at Cheadle Royal fucking commented, and he called me a ball bag. Bear in mind, Cheadle Royal, they work with people based off of the mental health and that. Was insulting me and all this, and saying that all the staff at Cheadle Royal have constantly tried to get my channel taken down and report every single stream I do and every video I do to try and get me taken down. How mad is that? So not only am I in the training videos, they fucking try and get me down. They try and take me down, bro. And I think that means we should give them a bell. Let me just have a shot though. Maybe we'll wait until I'm a bit more sauced. We'll just do the easy ones for now. Cheers. God bless you. Damn, what a hurtful insult, ball bag. No. Not hurtful at all, but it is mad. You work at a place that deals with people's mental health. You're coming at me for clogging up the phone lines of this place, 2 a.m. by the way, calling up a receptionist at a fucking mental health hospital. The receptionist is not on the fucking wards wiping asses. The receptionist is a receptionist. And then insulting me for it is contradictory. It is. And I did cry, because ball bag, it did make me cry. Ring Brad does banter and see if he answers. You laugh at yourself then, Giggers. You big fucking nit. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Don't know where I was going with that one. Right, we've got 33.5 shots. I'll just do the half now, because it's sending me a bit worse, that half. Let's do the half. I'd say that's a bit more than a half. I'd say that's 3/4. But just because I've kept you waiting for this stream, this is my gift to you. I'm doing 3/4 instead of a half. You're welcome. God bless you. Alamadullah. Oh. Right. So we're down to 33. Okay, Picasso. 24 hours at a mental hospital video coming soon, Brad. No, because they'd probably be able to, what is it, where they can section you without your consent because you're too, like, mentally damaged. They'd probably be able to do that to me. You know what I mean? So I probably wouldn't leave. I'm not even joking. Not not that I am mental. But, like, if I went in there acting mental for content, and they've got, like, it's not power of attorney, you know what I'm talking about, though, look, like, power of sectioning, and they've got that, they might be able to fucking section me. I might go in and not come. I might go in trying to be fucking mental, trying to get donations, and not come out. So, no. Do you know what I mean? There'd be a whole docu-series on me, the streamer that went too far. IRL streamed and a mental hospital started licking windows and got fucking handcuffed to a bed. Who's still in there 3 months later. And try not to be section challenge. Ring Shell on no caller ID. You've been kidnapped and ask for ransom money. Yeah, that's what I'll do, mate. I'll ring my mum, who's upstairs in the same house, and she'll hear my voice from downstairs. She knows that I'm streaming. That'll work, actually. Lucia Bennett, I think I might actually ban you from the chat on the basis of autism. Where's the green hair? I'm a different... No, she's a different Kate. She used to be in here years ago. But that's why I'm surprised to see her. You're the Kate who... Giraffe TV shagged your cousin, did he? Am I thinking of the right person? Call a taxi service and ask them to take you through Knowsley Safari Park because you want to see the baboons. I was gonna go through there actually. I wanted to see him. I wanted to say sorry about all the jokes I've made. Right, I'm gonna do the local BP who hates me, the BP in Ashton, who can't stand me. Even though I literally go in there, I go there to fucking wash my car. I don't get petrol there; it's too expensive. But I go there to fucking $1.50 a litre. You mad? Get to fuck for E10. Yes, get out. But I do go there to wash my car. So, right. Someone tell me what to say to him. He gets very angry. 01612441. Oh, I think I'm already a bit pissed.
AP Mainstone.
Hiya, mate. Just ringing you up. I want to just let you know that the petrol, you know your E10 pumps?
E10.
Yeah, the E10 pumps.
Yeah.
They don't taste right. I think they might be a little bit out of date. They taste a bit salty. Usually they're quite sweet in taste.
Okay.
Little bit salty in taste, a little bit thick in texture.
Yeah, suck my dick, everything alright, yeah?
Suck my dick and you might come and get cheaper petrol, mate. Well, you say, isn't it? I didn't even mean to do that. I realised halfway through I was describing cum. I was just like, wait a minute, why am I describing fucking ejaculation? Suck my dick and everything will be fine, okay? Bro just politely told me to suck his penis. Oh my god, right. £1,000 donation, I'll go suck his cock alive. No, Foden, it's a joke. Cheers. Make myself laugh. Right, God bless you. My alcohol tolerance is low right now, by the way. I'm fucking buzzed. I've had what? Two and a half shots. 2 3/4. I've had a double. Pretty much. I've had a double served like quite large. Like you know the bartender. That's what I've had. One. Crazy. Cheers. God bless you. Alan Medulla. Yeah, okay. I'll have like a good chunk of them and then I'll probably just take it easy on shots for a while because the last time I just did loads of shots at once, I did like 20 in like an hour. I got a little bit too drunk and severed friendships a few weeks ago. It might have been longer than that now, but I wasn't good. Said too much. Said way too much on stream. I didn't sever any friendships, but I just said a few, one too many things, we'll say. one too many things. It's like fucking 6 weeks ago. Actually, I'm like a dog. Can't really do time. Severed deck. Yeah, it's a word, mate. I know you've probably not heard that in the fucking caravan site, but it is a word. Like deck, like what you do. Do you know the fucking copper wire on a house? Right, if you're stripping that off in the middle of the night, what would you do? You'd sever it. There you go. You'll know what I mean now. Call Disneyland and ask if you could purchase some kids from the basement. That's crazy, that. 10k. 10k for what? To suck the BP man's cock? 10k to drive now? Yeah. No, I've got a headlight out. But yeah, I'd drive now for 10,000. Yeah. 100%. Because there's a chance I won't be over the limit right now. Chance. Because the average a man can have is like 2.8 shots. I've had like 3.5. Plus I'm a little bit bigger than the average man. So I'd do it and probably blow fine. I don't suck Willy. But if I did, I'd suck a good dick, mate. I would blow fine. 100%. That's the only negative about being a straight man. Is just knowing how good I'd be at sucking a cock. Do you know what I mean? Like I just know I'd be fucking mad. Steady on, lad. No, listen, I'm straight. We can have these conversations as straight men. Do you know what I mean? As long as we're comfortable with our sexuality, this is what I believe. I would be able to suck a mean penis. I would be, because I have a penis. So I know when I've had it done by women, I know when it's like, yeah, that's a bit of me, and ooh, you're biting, and everywhere in between. I know where to be. Do you know what I mean? I'd be able to suck a mean penis. It's one of them things as well, like, you know, it's not gay to acknowledge it. It's not gay to acknowledge. I'm not going to do it, but it's not gay to acknowledge it. It's not even gay to do it, really, if you've got socks on. Right. This is what happens. This is what happens when you fall off, boys. You just develop Aidan Ross type humour. This is what this is right now. Aidan Ross humour. Pretending to be bent. Right, we'll have this and then we'll ring BP back. And I'll just say that I've washed my ass with his car wash. Cheers. It's funny because I'll probably be going there later if we need another bottle. No, I won't. I'll Uber Eats it. Cheers. That glass has shit on it. This glass has shit on it. That fucking woman, she doesn't wash pot. We don't have a dishwasher in this house, council house. If I want pots washed in here, I have to do it. I have to be the one to wash them. She can't wash pots at all, bro. She can't wash them. She just soaks them. She just puts them in and soaks them. She's meant to be a woman. Anyway, cheers. God bless you. Do Suppy's car. What did Suppy say? What did Suppy fucking say, you fucking retards? Call emergency pest control. Say Warwick Davis is squatting in your house and won't leave. He just keeps repeating that he's been on Harry Potter and Star Wars. Right, sound. Pest control are rough, some pest control people. A friend of mine who I sometimes put my cock inside had pest control come to her house the other day because I won't say why, but her neighbours are fucking tramps. She's embarrassed about it, but it's not her fault. Her neighbours are tramps and have a pest. Anyway, so they had to check her house. Anyway, they come round, these fellas, and they were genuinely like inbred. But I guess you've got no offence. I'm not trying to be like classist or anything. I'm coming at you live from Ashton Underline, so I'm not trying to be like classist. But they were proper. Like, you think working class. Imagine like for anyone who've heard him, Toby, who does all the little odd jobs for me. I call him my manager, but he's like my slave. Toby in these streams, Black Toby. Right, for anyone who's heard his voice in the Discord, imagine how posh he is, right? Compared to me, I was like a Toby for them. That's how much posher I am, and I'm not posh at all. They were proper inbred. So pest control. I guess you've got to be a little bit to be pest control. Pest control 24/7. Right, let's ring. Open 24/7. Wait. Oh, say okay. Warwick Day. I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed. I'm fucking drunk, mate. I'm drunk. 660 6437. £250 donation right now. You get nothing in return, and I'll tell you what I'm gonna post on Instagram in a few days anyway. That's gonna blow everyone's mind, and it will blow your minds right now. It'll blow your heads off. 250.
Thank you for calling Rent-A-Kill Initial. Calls are recorded for quality and training purposes. In order for us to direct your call correctly, please choose from the following options. Press 1 if you are a new customer. Press 2 if you are an existing customer. Press 3 if you are a Rent-A-Kill key account customer. Press 1 for business customers. Press 2 for private customers. If your call is regarding wasps, we now have the facility to book a wasp treatment quickly and easily online at www.rentakill.co.uk. Alternatively, if you wish to speak to an agent to arrange, press 1. For any other inquiry, press 2.
Warwick Davis is not a wasp, is he? He's going to post on Instagram that he's going back to Patreon. What I'm going to post is going to blow your heads off, right? I promise you. If it doesn't blow your head off, you tell me. It'll blow everyone's head off, I promise you. Nothing to do with content, nothing like, it's not the usual, oh, I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow the internet up. It will blow your head off. It'll blow your fucking head clean off. It's on the level of me telling you I'm gay, like legitimately gay, and I have a husband, but I'm not gay, but it's on that level. Promise. Is it that you've upgraded to a 63 Reg Astra? This is taking too long. Remind me of that in half an hour, that pest control. Oh, I'll try one more, actually. I'll try this one in Stockport. If these don't answer, then remind me in half an hour, I'll do it again. You're actually really rich in the Bradley's Banter house. It's just a set. It's on that level of what I'm going to tell you. It's on that level. Like, if that was legitimately true, it's on that level.
Through to task force, please leave your name and number. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. Bye.
I was going to fart, but there's no... Do you know what I mean? Me doing that is on the same level as, like, the people on Omegle who used to just, like, insult me and then skip. Like, they didn't even wait for it. Like, you can insult someone and then you're waiting for the reaction because you find it funny. Insulting someone and skipping is just, like, black energy. And if I just farted down the voicemail there, I know I've done it before, but if I just farted down the voicemail, that's black energy. Brown energy. But it's black energy, do you know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't even get to see his reaction. The camera's tired. I don't get to see his reaction, so it's not even funny. Hold on a second, camera. He's just a man listening to my fart with no context. Oh wait, shit. There we go. I'm a little bit fat again because I've been off my my shit, but I started on the 1st of April. I started back in the gym and I've been going hard. Like mega fucking The kitchen is a green screen. That's why he hasn't put the drywall up on the background. Nice tits. Thank you. Thank you. You still look sexy. Thank you, mate. Man thinks he's McGregor. I will be in fucking a few months with how hard I'm going. You fucking watch, mate. You fucking watch. Right. Cheers. A little bit. No, that's alright, actually. I was going to say that's a little bit short. Foden, just give him the 250 quid so he can tell us Patreon isn't making enough money, so he's making an OnlyFans. So he can tell. No, nigga, I'm not sending 250. No, Foden's. If you're going to pressure anyone, you pressure that K-Uxer. I'm pretty sure Foden's on Universal Credit. He jokes about it, but I feel like it's serious. That K-Uxer's on American Dough, bro. Bro's got about fucking $1 million quid. I could possibly make an OnlyFans at some point because I'm not drunk enough to tell you why, actually. But I've spoke about it. No, I'll tell you, actually. I've spoke about it. Basically, if I wanted to, if I wanted to tonight, I could post videos of me shagging and have the girl in the videos consent 100%. So if I ever wanted to make an OnlyFans on that level, and I don't, do you know what I mean? I don't. It's not happening. But I could do it like that. But it's not happening. Not a chance. But I could. If I wanted to. That's nice to know, do you know what I mean? Do you know, like, if it ever goes really bad, like, really, like, less than minimum wage, streams are making, fucking not getting by, rent's not paid, do you know what I mean? Like, on that level, then it's nice to know I can do that. Do you know what I mean? Why aren't all the and my speakers?
When you come drive to me, lad.
Bless your heart, mate. Bless your soul. Bless your cotton socks. 25, 50, 75, 30. You're probably going to get all this money back, but 30, 25, 50, 75. And then, just trying to do maths. And then 3 tickets. No. Then a tenner and then so 4. 34 tickets. Bless your heart, brother. This makes my bank exactly £500. Well, do you know what? At least you're not actually not on universal credit, because you'd have a lot less than that. Because you gave me fucking 500 quid last stream. Thank you, Foden, mate. Let me do the maths. I can't do maths right now. I'm fucking. Wait, what? Bro's got 82 tickets. Yo, wait, 82, 115, 197, is it? 197? 197? So, out of this 197 tickets, Foden's got 82 of them. So if he doesn't win, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Do you know what's funny? Yeah? There's a couple of people who have one singular ticket, and I know for a fact it's going to be one of them that wins. Though it'll be like someone who like never donates. Like I'm sure, yeah, there was someone who never donates who like just won. I gave them a ticket for just like complimenting me, and that's what's going to happen. Right, cheers, Foden. I love you. I love your money. But but your money can only come to me through you. So by extension, I love you. But your money, do you know what I mean? Cheers. God bless you. And I tell you what, because Foden's just done that 91, the amount to now make me spill the secret early has dropped to £200. It can't come from Foden because I don't want to take advantage of Foden. So Foden is banned from donating that. It's got to come from someone who's actually rich. But if any of you, I know there's a few of you that are like silently rich. I know that for a fact because you watch me, and anyone who watches me doesn't care about words and doesn't take life too seriously. Therefore, has a lot of expendable energy to make your own business and stuff like that. I've got that theory. I've always had that theory. And I think it's true. That's why I still have a career. So, with that in mind, right, if anyone else wants to donate 2 ton, you get the secret early. It will blow your mind, I promise you. It won't be something like, feel free to charge back if it's something non-mind blowing. I know, you can scream, you can't be saying this. It would actually work as well. Will it blow my mind? No, Bill. You know about it, but you don't say it. But you know exactly what I'll say. It'll blow your mind the fact I'm sharing it though. Throw to send a 200 to me and I'll send it to Brad. Crazy. He wouldn't. Wish I wasn't a student. Oh, bless you, Kate. No, listen, the rule as well for that 2 ton is you've got to be rich. You've got to be doled up to fuck. So if you've got if you're sending 2 ton and you've got a bank account that's in the hundreds, no, you're not allowed to donate. For that, anyway, you can donate big money for the wheel spins because at least then you get something out of it. This is just you taking one for the chat. You got to be rich. You got to be rich. Let me have a few more shots and then you can be on universal credit. Right. Let's do another. Let's do BP again. Let's do BP again. I only count the call if the place answers, by the way, so. I used to do it years ago where I did prank calls and like if the place didn't answer, it still counted as a call. I was such a scammer. But in fairness, it made sense because it used to be when people paid for calls. And like you could just I'd be there for fucking hours otherwise with some people because they give me a number and the person's just not answering and it's got to count as a call. I used to always ring back a few times and then if they didn't answer a few times it counts. Do you know what I mean? I'm just waffling now. I'm waffling. We're not even. We're an hour and 10 minutes in. All right, that's not bad. Aye, bro, I'm just ringing up to let you know, your car wash, I've tried it on my arse and it's not fully got rid of all the poo. I've tried to jet wash my arse.
Take my dick.
Suck my dick, you want? You want to suck my dick? Maybe in a hole in the desert? Suck my dick. That man is more fucking tards from Come Fly With Me than Tards is. Jesus Christ. Brad fell off with a prank calls, you cheeky bastard. I've just realised you just gave me £91. You're correct, sir. Correct. Yeah, well, that donation. Go on, the rest of you donate. Go on, do it. Donate.
In the hundreds, but I wanted tickets.
Oh, that's fine. If it's only one ticket, I'm talking about the two ton. Oh, mate, you can give me fivers. I'm in the hundreds as well. I've got assets, so. Do you already have a ticket, mate? Let me have a look. You do not. All right, let's make you a new one. Leighton likes MILFs. I do as well, you know, recently. I didn't for a long time, but I do as well. Notorious because Giraffe shagged my cousin because they used to work together. Crazy. Absolutely fucking mental. Mental. Do you know how rude it is as well? Like that's how I recognise you, Kate, because you're literally on my private account, aren't you? You're on my private Instagram, but my way of recognising you was like, did Giraffe TV shag your cousin? That's so rude of me, you know. I'm already getting fucking low on this. I didn't realise I'd get so low so quick. If I go to bed soon, do you promise not to private this VOD because of anxiety? I never private the VODs. I never private them. If they get privated, it's Jam the Lad. So, if Josh watches this and determines that it's too bad, it'll get privated. If it's just me, it won't get privated. I always only unlist them, even if it's really bad. So yeah, if it's ever privated, it's Jam the Lad. Looking out for me. Very sweet man. Very lovely man. Yeah, well, that donation. Go on, the rest of you donate. Go on, you're on my private Snap.
Go on then.
I don't use Snapchat though, really. My recent Snapchat was a week ago, and then before that it was 3 weeks ago. And then before that it was 3 weeks ago. Before that it was 5 weeks ago. And 5 weeks ago it was a lab, if he's in chat. I stopped using Snapchat once I got to the age of 24. No offence, Kate, by the way. Giga.
Give us 3 tickets, make the banter, and in the thousands,
Got you, brother.
to greedy with money.
Yeah, we'll have that donation. Go on, the rest of you donate. Go on, do it. Fair play, bro.
Does anyone want a fiver?
Listen, you could have fucking 100 grand in your... You could have a fucking million. I don't doubt there might be someone who's shouting who watches with a mil. I don't doubt it. I have high expectations of you lot. Like, I don't doubt it. And you might have a mil and never donate. Do you know what I mean? It's your fucking money. I need to say this a lot because I beg for donations. But the reason why I need to say this is when you... Honestly, right, I've trialed it without telling anyone. I've done streams where I've not even referenced donations once. The stream makes 50 quid. You can stream the next night and go on about donations. You'll make 500 quid. It's fucking nuts. You're like sheep. You'll only donate if I tell you to, some of you. So I've got to go on about it, but always remember it's your money. But I want it. I do want it. Giga. Giga. What are we giving you? There's a person called G. I'm guessing that's not you, Giga. Right, Giga, let's give you one. I thought you already had one. Unless you do, and I'm not reading. No, you don't. I don't think. Giga. 1. Giga, did you already have a ticket? C. Ronaldo. 1. Do me a favour if you're... Oh, wait, no, you got 3, sorry, that's a tenner. I'm fucking pissed already. And then Foden has another one, so Foden has 83. Do me a favour, if your Streamlad's name is anything other than, like, your actual name, make sure you can log... I shouldn't even be saying this, just make sure you remember to log into your Streamlabs, because if you win, and your Streamlad's name is, like, something random, and your Instagram name is, like, fucking Max... then I'm going to have to, like, say, oh, send me a screenshot of your Streamlabs. You know what I mean? So just make sure you remember your login. Do you have any ghost stories for us? Yeah, mate, I do, but I'm going to post it onto passes. But I'm going to give people who aren't on passes 2 weeks on passes if you've been on passes at any point and you cancelled. Because I've not been active on passes, I'm going to give the people who cancelled 2 weeks, and I'm also going to give the people who pay for it extra time as well, just for staying on it, because I've been absent on it, because I'm going to be posting like 3 times a week on passes now. FYI, I can't go into details with you about what I do with passes, but I don't get any extra money for doing that or anything like that. I'm just doing it because I've fucking took the piss. So I have a ghost video coming out where I go on a ghost hunt, yeah, it's a bit mad. But I'm going to wait until... Actually, no, I can tell you this story because I've not made a video out of it. So, I went ghost hunting last week. We drove to a road called Stocksbridge Bypass. Anyone who knows it, it's not far from Sheffield, right? So, it's apparently like one of the most haunted roads in the world, right? So, I'll just tell you this. Let me just have this shot and I'll tell you the story. Cheers. Now, some of you are just going to laugh at this, but... the coincidences for me were very mad, right? So, first of all. So I set off at 2:52 a.m. Well, no, sorry, I didn't set off at 2:50. I set off at like 2:45. But I had a video on in the car, right? Hands-free. But I had a YouTube video on in the car, which was talking about this Stocksbridge bypass, and it said how there was a woman driving along it, and like this story about this woman who died on this fucking road. She died at 2:52 a.m. Right? It was 2:52 a.m. on my fucking car's clock whilst I'm watching this video. Right? That's just one thing. It gets madder. So we drive up this bypass, and for the entire drive up, there's a fucking truck in front of us. Right? And I couldn't get... it was foggy and raining, so I didn't overtake it the entire time, because it's all like twisty corners, like twisty country roads, so like there wasn't enough of a stretch to overtake it until like the final part. So I didn't overtake it, just stayed behind this truck, and it made it so the drive wasn't really scary. I was also with someone else, and it made it... I wouldn't do that on my own because I'm not a psychopath, but it made it so the drive wasn't really scary. Like I had this big little truck in front of me. So we get past the bypass, come to like a service station, get a McDonald's, and then we have to drive back on the bypass to fucking get home. But at this point, we're not scared of it. Nothing's happened. So we drive back, and there's no cars in front of us this time, so we're fucking doing a bit of speed, whatever. Legal speed. No, I was. Driving legally at speed. Not thinking anything of it. And all through the drive through it, didn't see anything on the drive back either. So didn't see anything on the drive there, didn't see anything on the drive back. No shadows, no fucking... I was proper... like, I was even like... you know in your head when you make things up? not purposely, but like you just try to exaggerate things because you sort of want to see something. I'm like, oh fucking hell, what's that shadow? It's a tree. Fucking hell, what's that in my mirror? It's a house. Do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. So nothing happened. So I had the person who I was with make a story. Well, no, I was saying to the person I was with, I'm like, right, I'm going to make an Instagram story and just say it's a load of shit. Because I've made an Instagram story talking about going to a haunted road, so I'm just going to say, yeah, we didn't see anything, fucking wasted drive. Just going to make a joke about how I've just fucking burned 200 miles of fuel to see fucking trees, right? And I'll just talk about what I was going to say on the story. And as I'm talking, right, a fucking baby rabbit. So we're talking about how it's all bullshit and nothing jumped out in front of us. And like the whole thing is like, what apparently happens is figures jump out in the road and people crash and die because of it. This is what happens on this bypass. This is why it's notorious. So figures jump out. So we said before we went, if like a woman jumps out, we're just going to run her over because she's a ghost. So fucking RIP if an actual fucking woman jumped out on us, because she would have been flattened. Like we just said, like if any figures run out, we're not going to swear. We're just going to go through them because it's going to be a ghost. Which again would have been bad if an actual person jumped out. But fucking snooze, you lose. So again, if like any figures of people jumped out, we would have just carried on. A baby rabbit jumped out in front of me and just looked at my car. I swear to God, it jumped out and then just stayed in the road like a tiny baby rabbit. If there's any animal that I'd ever swerve for, it is a rabbit. I am obsessed with rabbits. I always have been. Autistic with them, almost. It's like a special interest. It's not, but I just love them. They're fucking beautiful animals. So, I fucking swerved and almost killed us. Like, almost went off an embankment, right? Like, proper swerved and then fucking just saved it. And it was just as we're coming off that road, just as we're coming off the bypass. It's never happened to me before. I've never had to swerve since I've been driving. Like that anyway. And very nearly took us off an embankment. Very nearly. And as much as that doesn't sound mad, it's just in the context of what we were talking about. How we said we'd only, like, we wouldn't swerve for a person, blah, blah. All of this. How at 2:52, it was talking about 2:52, this person died, and it was 2:52 on the clock. And then I had to put something in my sat nav, so I pulled up on like just a side road in this village, right? Whatever village it was. And the sat nav said, just as we were leaving, it said, turn left onto Conjurant Street, or it was something like that, a word like that. It might have been that. And basically, the meaning of the word that it said is like what you trap a demon or a demonic entity in. It's like conjurant or something like that. It's like, and it just so happened we parked up on this street. So it was just like a lot of weird coincidences. There was something else that happened as well, but I'd have to ask the person I was with. There was like a couple of other things that happened that night, but I'd have to ask the person. She's currently in A&E because she's broke her foot. But so I don't want to just be like, by the way, what are you fucking waiting for an X-ray? But what happened with that fucking thing? But yeah, it was mad. And then everything that happened on the second place, which was more mad than that, is all on video. So that will be on passes tomorrow. Ghost hunting. Ghost story about a rabbit. There you go. Yeah, he's just told the biggest secret. No, that's not the biggest secret's mad. You wait. £200. Oh, you invented this in your head to cope with the fact you squeezed a bunny to death due to your autism. Well, Tom Wilkes has just leaked the secret, so thank you, mate. Dickhead. Since when was I a mod? That's a good question. You paid for it, didn't you? I think you paid for it when we had 75% off. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lord means since it's 75% off. The fact I knew that just means that I must like you, Deji, because I do not remember things about these streams. Welcome to the Hammer Club, Deji. Yeah, fucking 99% of your members. Right, cheers. Alamadullah. I'm going to check my messages, actually, and make sure she's... I don't think she's dead. Cheers. It's fucking dirty, that Bells. It is fucking filth, mate. It is fucking horrible. It's fucking putrid. I'm just telling you straight, by the way, I am not going to be able to get through 30, 35 shots this stream. Because I will die. I'll actually die. I'll be deceased. So we'll have to carry it on. But do you know what, though? Credit to me, because I could have just been like, yeah, I've counted the shots. And I should have done this. But karma will reward me, right? But I could have been just like, yeah, I've counted the shots. And, yeah, we've got 20 shots to do. I could have just cleared out 20. I could have cleared out 20 this stream, do you know what I mean? But instead I fucking counted them live. 35 and a half fucking shots. Because none of you would have gone back through a 7-hour stream and counted the shots. I know you wouldn't have done. I could have bullshitted that to fuck. And I fucking should have done. And I'm annoyed that I didn't. I'll be honest with you. I'm annoyed I didn't just bullshit and say, yeah, we've got 22 shots to do, boys. 35 and a half shots! Or 36 and a half, whatever it was. How have I spent over £100 on this fucking stream? Because you are a retard, bro. Like, I'm not even lying to you. You are a fucking tard. And by what you say, I feel like that might be true. I do appreciate it, though. Because what you've got to realise, I remember the donators, the big donators. Like, you'll be in my head forever. Or, like, as long as I do the streams. There'll be people watching these streams, yeah, who have like, commented every stream, loyal to the stream, but they've never donated just out of, like, not being financially able to, or just not wanting to, which are both equally fair. But they've always commented. They've always been a loyal viewer. I will have no clue who they are. If they met me in person and said, "Oh yeah, I'm such a person for the chat," I'd look at them puzzled. Right? This is how I am. I'm fucking horrible. But because you, Foden, have donated a big amount, yeah, I'll remember you for life. So surely that means more. Do you know what I mean? How much to drink all shots within 10 minutes? I can't, mate. I'd love to say £5,000 and have someone possibly donate that, but I can't put a price on it because I'd be scamming you. I could not drink 29 shots in 5 minutes. In 10 minutes, I would fucking literally throw up and just not be able to stream anymore. So as much as I'd love to say, I'd love to put a figure on it and potentially even get it, who knows? Can't do it. And I need to do a call again. I'm just rambling now. So give me a suggestion for a call. I might do BP one more time. I might do BP one more and then do another call. Right, cheers. Haven't seen SE for a while. Hope he's okay. He was in here 20 minutes ago. Was he? Because I've not seen him in a while. Or I might have done, actually. He documents my life, him, doesn't he? Like, if I ever want to remember, if I can't remember something about my life, as long as it's, as long as it's actually a fact, and I've shared it, which I share everything, I can just ask that man, and he'll tell me. He's got a book, he'll have a fucking diary, the A to Z of everything that's happened in my existence. Cheers, by the way. I am such a fucking lightweight now. I know I'm not slurring my words, but I'm pissed. Like, trust me on that. I am pissed. Cheers. It's really weird as well because it's apple juice. So I don't get why I'm fucking fucked up on it. God bless you. Oh yeah. Get the fucking juice down here. Right, let's do them. Let's do it, sorry. Plural.
Hello?
Aye, bro, just ringing back again about my sore ass. Your car wash is actually... Hello? Hello? Have you put the phone down? I can still hear you breathing. You have not put phone down correct. Hello? Hello? Hello, Mr. Man. Hello, sir. It's me. From the television, the YouTube app. We're just going to carry on with him on the phone, boys. He's slamming about, isn't he? Fucking hell. I think, boss, if you can hear me, you need a massage. You've got a lot of anger in those slams, you.
Hello?
Hello, boss. Do you need a massage? You need a shoulder massage, boss. Shoulder up. Hello? What's the tip amount for? You get 10% of that, my friend, if you win the raffle. But it's more than that now, because it's also 10% of this stream as well. Please, everyone, keep in mind, minus fees. Fees. Hello? Hello, Mr. Patel. Oh, he's fucked off. He's fucked off, Mr. Patel. Call back pest control. I'm on it, bro. I'm fucking on it. I'm on it. I'm so on it. Let me just tally that. I'm so fucking on it. Hold on. Let's call them back. Pest controlly wally wall. Pest controlly wally wall. I'm fucking off my head. Yeah, we'll have that donation. Go on, the rest of you donate. Go on, do it. Donate. Go on, do it.
Manifesting the win with wine raffle. Leave
Bro, I
WhatsApp.
hope it happens for you. If you want to manifest it properly, yeah, don't just think I want to win. Properly really imagine how you'd feel if you won. Like, genuinely imagine a shot. They're like, oh, fucking hell, I didn't think I'd win. Like whatever you'd feel, right? Imagine that feeling. Just really, really envision it and tap into the feeling and just feel it now. So like that shock and just excitement and fucking hell, 200 odd quid, 300 odd quid, fuck, just for a stream, fuck it. Like whatever you'd feel, tap into that now. That's how you manifest. You manifest it by feeling the feeling already. Anyway, enough nutty talk. Stop making me talk nuts, because it's fucking annoying. 6437. Pest control.
Thank you for calling Rent-A-Kill Raffle. Calls are recorded for quality and training purposes. In order for us to direct your call correctly, please choose from the following options. Press 1 if you are a new customer. Press 2 if you are an existing customer. Press 3 if you are a Rent-A-Kill key account customer. Press 1 for a new pest sales inquiry. Press 2.
Just rang that BP guy, just said I was behind him and he told me to suck his dick. Hi Brad, it's Matt from HMRC. It's 2,600 to 10%, or is it? Oh, I wish that was a 10%. Wish that was a 10%.
Good evening.
Hello?
Good evening. You're through to Rent-A-Kill. My name is Sally. How can I help you this evening?
Hello there, love. Did you say your name was Sun?
Sally.
Oh, Sally. Bloody hell, I thought Sun was an unusual name. Hello, love. How are you? I'm just
Not too bad.
I'm just ringing up, Son. What it is, I have a pest issue. I've just discovered it about half an hour ago. It's quite major. I have used your guys' service before. The issue is, when I used the service in the past, it was for ants. The pest, I'm not sure I'm not sure if you guys cover this, but the pest is actually Warwick Davis. He's scuttering around talking about the Harry Potter movies he's been in. I'm not sure if you guys cover that, but I've just found him. I've just found him run from beneath my sink. You see, just beneath the tiles.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, so do you want me to take your details?
Yeah, if you could please, love.
So can I take your first name, please?
Of course you can. It's John.
And your last name, John?
Yeah, that's Jesus. It's spelled Jesus.
And your preferred title?
Mr. Jesus. Mr. Jesus.
And are you calling from a company?
Yes.
And your company name?
Comb the Hair Limited. COMB THE HAIR and then LTD. That's all. The before the LTD, it's all one word.
Sorry, could you repeat that for me, please?
Yeah, it's Comb the Hair and then LTD.
Okay, so where have you seen the pest?
I've just seen. So he scurried out between. So there's two tiles. There's a gap between my tiles just underneath my sink, and that's where he scurried out. And he's just talking about like all the movies he's acted in. So, he doesn't stop talking. You see, so I've had to jam him in the bathroom, and I put like a little weight holder. It's sort of like it's like a concrete block that I've got from my garden. I've just put it in front of the bathroom door. You see. He is actively trying to get out.
Please, John.
You what? Sorry.
Can I take a contact number for you? A contact number for you, please.
Yeah, of course you can. It's 077.
Yes.
15.
Yes.
555.
Yes.
916. So that's 077 15 555 916.
077.
Yeah.
So 077.
Yeah.
15555
916. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And will you be the contact on site, John?
Yeah.
And can I take a postcode, please?
Yeah, no problem. That's LS1.
Yes.
Lima Sierra 1. 4EE. So that's 4 table.
Okay, that postcode isn't a valid postcode.
LS1 4EE. Lima Sierra 1 4 table 4EE. Wharf Approach.
First line of address, please.
Number 9 Mustard Wharf. Wharf Approach.
And what town is that located in?
It's in Leeds. So that's L for Lima, E for table, E for table, D for Delta, and then S for supercomputer. Leeds.
Okay. Well, thank you for providing those details. We'll arrange for you to be contacted shortly. Thank you for your call, John.
Not
Bye.
a problem, son. Goodbye. Thank you for that. Bye-bye. Why on earth did she take my details? I told her Warwick Davis has scuttled from underneath my sink, and she took my details. She fully. Do you know what? Fair play to that rent-a-car place in Huddersfield. I don't know the name. Fair play to them, you know. Because like I could actually have Warwick Davis legitimately scuttering about my sink, and like no one would believe me. They'd say, "Oh," and she fucking took my details. Fair play to her. Brad hasn't prank called a scammer yet. Do you know why, bro? Because these fucking calls are fucking so rushed and so they're not organised. They're not like proper good calls. I just ring places up and it gets funnier the drunker I am. And prank calling a scammer, that takes effort. That takes like preparation to find a scammer. And do you know what I mean? Like, it's like those YouTube videos from fucking content creators that are a lot more creative than me. I'm just a man who's here to fucking take your money from you. And that's the fucking bottom line of it. That's the truth of it, if you want honesty. Sorry. That is the truth of it. So what we're going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to have a little shot. I fucking almost threw up then. We're going to have a little shot from the bottle. I tell you what, £100 now and I'll clear the bottle off. But like, shot after shot. Do you know what I mean? Not just. Plus, pauses allowed. Short pause if I'm going to be sick. Shot. Right, let's have the first shot. So what? You lot have been getting double shots. That's my consensus, because that's supposed to be 35cl. There was like 9/10 of the bottle. How many shots in 35cl? $14 measures. So if I haven't had 14 shots by the end of this, I'm calling it 14 shots. Because fuck you, I've been giving you lot fucking mates rates for these fucking shots. You've been getting doubles. And none of you have told me, like, Brad, you're putting a bit too much in that. That's not a shot. That's a bit more than a shot. And you're just like, no, we'll let him, we'll scam him. You're not scamming me. I scam you. Get to fuck. Oh, no, I can't put 14 because the bottle wasn't full. Oh, right. Okay, well, it's probably about right then. Fair enough, I'll let you off. Right, I'm going to go and get a bottle of water. If you'll just be patient. Because you're very clingy, you lot. You get, do you know what I mean? Fucking, if I have a shirt on, you get all in your feelings and start scratching. It just gets a bit draining sometimes, so just give me a bit of a rest. Sorry. Thank you. I'm just going to check up on a woman whose arse I shag, because she's... I want to know if she's dead or not. I'm just going to send her a voice note as well. Hope everything's okay in that emergency room. Just yeah. Hopefully everything's okay, and that's cleared you up. Oh. Hope everything's okay in that emergency room. Just yeah. Oh, she's still waiting. Fucking hell, yo. Yo, where's Toby? Sort your fucking A&E out, you cunt. What the fuck's going on? Why's bro got a fucking broken foot and she's still waiting? She went there at like 6. Toby, where is he? Is he in chat? Toby, sort your fucking A&E out. Can we know the secret now, please? Yeah, if you fucking if someone whacks £200. Hold on. Oh, shit. You like hear that? Yo, my arsehole, bro, is like that. It's like a cave. I've never been shagged in the arse. I promise you. I promise you now, on my mother's fucking happiness, not even on life, on her happiness, I've never been shagged in the arse, right? Not even by a strap-on, by a bird, none of that, like, no, like, mad shit like that, nothing, right? And my arsehole is like a cave. Honestly, sometimes I fart and it just blows. It fully just blows. Imagine that's the last thing you hear dying in A&E. My girlfriend's got tiny fingers, so it felt like a phone. Okay, I've had a finger in my ass, but I didn't consent to it. I didn't consent to it. How did it feel, though? It didn't really feel like anything, mate. That's how mad it is. That's how mad my ass is. It was... I was getting my ass licked a long time ago, back when I used to trial things like that. No chance anymore. No one's going near me. Woo! Do you know what I say that? If I really loved a girl and she were really like into something like that, like it was her biggest thing, I wouldn't tell you lot. But I promise that's not happened yet anyway. But anyway, yeah, we're getting licked and a finger went in, but I didn't know until she told me. Didn't know. Crazy Zenix, crazy. Absolutely mental. Mental. She's a feeder, so it's not poor. Cheers. Where did all these muscles come from? Bro, don't even start. You'll get shagged. You'll get yourself took out for a candlelit dinner and shagged talking to me like that, Cornel. Talking to me like that, fucking hell. How long are you streaming for? Until we've whittled the calls and shots down to an amount where if I did a wheel spin stream, I'd get wheel spins because there's not enough content to sustain the stream. So, a while. Can you tell us the announcements, please? Nope. Not unless we get 2 ton. I'm not, even if I get really pissed, I'm not saying it. You need to understand how obsessed I am with money. Also, it's something I've not said in however many years. That's a hint for you. It's been something that's been a thing for years. Years. I've not said it in years. I'm not going to suddenly say it now just because I've had a bit to drink. Do you know what I mean? If we get 2 ton, I'll tell you lot early. I will. And you'll know before any of my other audience on any social medias. And it will. I'm telling you now, it'll blow your fucking head off like a fucking firework, bro. I'm telling you now. But it just depends if we've got anyone fucking minted in the chat right now. Again, if you've not got Dodo, if you've not got Dodo, a capital D, I don't want you donating for it because it's 2 ton without getting anything in return aside from knowing something 2 days early. Do you know what I mean? But if you've got Dodo and you're curious enough. It's not Muslim dating site. No, it's way madder. It's nothing to do with content. It's when I say it's going to blow your head, it's going to blow you, like, not in a YouTube way, not in like a, oh, this really mad video is going to come out, or like tell you a secret about like video. Oh, the iMad video was fake. It wasn't, by the way. The spam emails were, but iMad was real. But like telling you a secret about like video, it's nothing to do with content. Nothing to do with my YouTube career. Nothing. It's impacted my YouTube career, but it's nothing to do with it. Blow your head. Blow your head clean off. You will be decapitated. That's how far it's going to blow your head off your shoulders. Your mates with Wayne again. Not as mad as that. I'm joking. Right, we'll have one more shot and then I might just give the shots a rest because I'm getting a bit fucking sauced. What, the spam emails were fake? Yeah. The first email was always real, but realistically, you wouldn't get replies from a scammer. Like if you're saying like, "Oh, you live in a fucking hut in sand," they're not going to reply to you, bro. I hate to break the illusion, but the first email was always real, and then the rest of it was fake. That is the only thing I've faked video wise. all the Tinder videos I did were real. There was also a spam email type video I did with a person called MJ. And I was sending her like she was trying to get money out of me. It's like a pay pig type thing. She thought I was a pay pig. I was sending her pictures of my feet and stuff. It's like in 2019. That was real as well. A lot of people thought that was fake. That was real. It's funny because the things people thought were fake were real. IMAD was real, but people thought it was fake because in one of the screenshots over IMAD, it said Brad does banter 4. It said my Instagram tag, so they thought I faked the DMs and just didn't crop that out. But what actually happens, IMAD had blocked me by the end of the conversation. What used to happen with Instagram is it used to show your Instagram app instead of theirs once someone blocked you. So IMAD was real, the MJ person was real, all Tinders were real, all Grinders were real. The only thing that was fake was the spam emails. I'm trying to think if one of the spam emails are real, because I feel like one was, but I don't think they were. I want to say I did like a final one that didn't get nearly as many views, but I did it for like a sponsor, and that was real, but I don't think it was. I think they were all fucking bollocks. To be fair, you did a good job. I believed it all this time. Mate, this is what you lot don't understand. I'm fucking sick of this. Yeah, and actually, I'll tell you this. Day in the lives of my mum, aside from the first one, they were all fake as well. And what I mean by fake is they were all orchestrated. Like, not orchestrated, like they were real. Like it was, like in some clips, like me coming into the kitchen filming my mum, she was actually angry. She's actually pulled a knife on me. I didn't know she was going to do it. But like in some clips, I told her to say certain things. And this is the thing, right? When people are like, oh, your mum's funnier than me, than you, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, under my direction, you cunt. She says what I tell her to say. You fucking prick. Your mum's funnier than you. Because I'm the director. Dickhead. You got Shell pregnant. Okay. Right, no one needs to donate the 2 ton. Dagos has sussed it out. Is this secret you're going to prison over a hammer situation? No. Jam the lad is funnier. Jam the lad's on his ult. Cheers. Big Mr. B pulls the strings. Listen. So true, Afia. So true, fella. Cheers. You've got a child on the way. Right, Deji. Listen, I've said that this has been a thing for years, right? If I had a child on the way for years, that means I've had sex with a fucking Martian, bro. Because pregnancies do not last for years. Yeah? They don't last for years. How could I have had a child on the way for years? I didn't hear that. Well, do you know what, Deji? That's your fucking problem. I don't care what you hear. You need to fucking open your ears. Alright? He's got a toddler. I don't have a toddler. I don't have a toddler. That's your only other... Aside from that, I'm not saying anything else. You want to know early? 2 ton. I don't have a toddler. I don't have a kid on the way. I'm not going to prison. What else did you say? I don't shag my mum. I've not ran over a ghost after you. You had a child on the way and now you've got a 6-year-old. So you think I had a kid when I was 17? Possibly. You're related to Hitler? Possibly as well. Leanne's been resurrected. Maybe she was never dead. Maybe it was all a farce for content. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I did say it's nothing to do with content, so who knows? Wayne isn't your real dad. You're John Venables. Has anyone been close to guessing? I can't say. I can't say. Can't say. There's an opportunity for me to make 2 ton, you see, so. You're actually trouser, so you've dyed your hair a normal colour. Right, that's close. That is close. That's all I'll say. That's close. I'm joking. I'm betting on a pregnancy scare. Right. Afia, when I say it's going to blow your head, a pregnancy scare is not. It's levels above that. Levels above that. Trust me. Would a pregnancy scare blow your head? Hair transplant. You think I'd have a hair... First of all, that's very, very, very... what do you call it? Very flattering you think I've had a hair transplant. I just stopped being stressed. So it sort of came back a little bit. But very, very flattering. I've not had a hair transplant. I also don't think that'll blow your head that much. I'm not lying when I say your head's going to be blown. Some of you might not be. Some of you might not be, I'll say that. But a lot of you will be. That's all I say on the situation. We're going to do another prank call in a minute. And 2 tons to get it out of me early. You got a certain deal you mentioned a few months ago. I feel you're thinking well too small time. Cheers. You think a gambling deal? You're making an OnlyFans, no. Cheers. But I could make an OnlyFans though. So like, again, I said this earlier for anyone who wasn't watching. The bird I'm currently putting my knob inside is a weirdo, like a freak. Sexually, yeah? Not only would she be okay with me making an OnlyFans, she probably wants me to make an OnlyFans. Right? But it's not happening. It's not happening. It's never happening. Do you know why it's not happening? I'm going to be honest with you. Because my knob is 6.5 inches on its best day, pulled back, right? Now, for those of you who know what your measurement is pulled back, that means it doesn't look 6.5. It is 6.5 pulled back, it is, but it doesn't look 6.5. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not happening. There's angles, to be honest with you, there's angles where it'd be passable, but then at one point, you know, it'd be requested, oh, can you do it in this angle? And it's just, it can't happen, man. Can't happen from that angle. It can't, because it just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look the part. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of you lads will get what I'm saying. And to those of you who don't get what I'm saying, because you're too big to get what I'm saying, it gets a fuck. Gets a fuck. Do you know what I mean? That's the one thing. There's 2 things I'd change that I can't change. First of all, I'd probably add an inch to my penis. Because I don't believe this thing of, like, oh, you could be too big. You know what birds say? Because, like, maybe too much girth, but length, you can just not put it in all the way. So I'd add an inch. I wouldn't add any more than an inch. That'd be too much. Because it's not bad, but I'd add an inch. And I'd make myself good at accents. I think if I was good at accents, like good at doing, like, taking off people, I'd be fucking unstoppable comedically. I'd probably do the accents before the inch as well. Your cock is massive, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. It's not, but thanks. It's big enough where I can tell you it's not that big. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's a point where if you're too small, you wouldn't be able to joke about it. Like, you'd be like, oh yeah, my cock's 8 inches. And then at that point, that's when you know someone's got a small knob. But I think it's enough to where I can joke about it. Do you know what I mean? I can tell you the truth, but I can joke. But the people who, like, for example, the one man I've known who's had a seriously big penis, like fucking porn star level. I didn't know this was a real thing. I thought they just injected it with oil in porn videos. Like, genuinely porn star level, like, fucking, what the fuck is that? And I did stare at it, I'll be honest. He's a mate of mine. You lot don't know him, but I have spoke about him in jest. He's a mate of mine, and he has never spoke about his penis. I just heard about his penis from someone else. Then when I saw it myself, I was like, what the fuck? And he doesn't speak about his knob. No. When did you propose? Right. I'll say this. What I'm going to tell you is more mad than me telling you I proposed. It's on the level of me telling you I've already been married. Right? That's what level it's on. It might be that. It might not be that. I'm not saying. Do you know what I mean? But I'll tell you, with 2 ton for one person. Brad, why does your bird's ankle look like a Greg's steak bake? Crazy. She's broke it, so it's swollen. Who said that's my bird as well? Mental. Have you been in prison? Who fucking knows, bro? It would have been hard to keep that quiet, though. Get enough shots down until it comes out. It won't. You've got to remember, this is something I've not told you for years. Think about how pissed I've been on streams and not said. I've still not said something in years. It's not going to suddenly come out tonight. 2 ton, bro. Otherwise, you'll find out like where everyone else finds out. Someone will take one for the chat, though. I know for a fact someone will. And I don't know that for a fact. Someone might not. But if someone wants to, 2 ton. And there you go. Right. BP. We'll do BP one more time. What am I saying to him? Quick. Get a divorce. Do you have a child that lives in America? Oh, that would be mad. So you think? Hi, hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, bro, it's me again. I just wanted to apologise and say that I really, really actually like you, and I'm sorry if I offend you with these calls.
Alright, I'm busy right now, bro.
No, genuinely, because I don't want to offend you. I know you get a bit angry sometimes, and you say suck my dick, but I don't actually want to offend you. I'm just having a laugh, so I just wanted to say that to you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Put a curse on me. 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 Hello? Hello? Bro, just put a fucking curse on me, I swear to God. Let me read what you've said. I reckon he's bisexual. Do you actually? I don't know if I should be offended or not. 2024. I shouldn't be offended, should I? So you think I suck penis? That would be mad, to be fair. That would blow a lot of minds. It might be that. I'm not gay. There's no such thing as bisexual for a man, by the way. You're gay. If you suck a dick or get shagged, nothing wrong with it, by the way. Nothing wrong with it, genuinely. I used to be a little bit homophobic back when I was really fat and toxic. I'm not now. Spiritual man. Think everything's meant to be. If you're gay, it's sound. But you are gay. If you suck cock or take cock in your ass, you are gay. There's no such thing as bisexual for a man, in my opinion. Brad, if you're bi, we could definitely make it work. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I'm good, though. Brad, considering the fact that most of your viewers are probably virgins, what advice would you give them to lose their virginity? I always talk about stuff like this. The reason I talk about, like, I do talk about sex and that a lot. I'm not weird. I don't think I'm anyway. You might think I'm. But, like, the reason I talk, well, one of the reasons why I talk about stuff like this, first of all, I'm just a very open man. I can speak about anything. But also, I know, and I've said this before, that a lot of you lot will not have these conversations with your pals and stuff. Right? You just won't, because it's fucking embarrassing, but you're watching a live stream, a lot of you anonymously. So, you know, I'll be frank with you. I won't say any fucking PC politically correct bollocks. I'll tell you the truth of it. Advice to lose your virginity. I genuinely, all I'd say is expect to be shit. That is all I've said. All I'd say. All right. Thank you, mate. Expect to be shit. Expect to not perform good when you lose your virginity. I've never, ever known of anyone who's lost their virginity to, like, put a shift in. You just can't. You just can't. It's like a new sensation, so you will go off quick. You will. Like, and you just can't. And it feels awkward and blah, blah. So expect that. And you can quickly get good at it afterwards. Like, I know, like, a month into... Well, actually, no, so... Right, so I had sex twice, right? But then... Then I got into my first proper relationship. And, like, it was pretty much like being a virgin. Like, my first time with this one girl, like, we both laughed the entire time. It was stupid. A month later, mate, I was fucking putting a shift in, I'm telling you. Right? So, I was like 18. So, you'll get there very quickly, but the first time, just expect to be shit. Now, when it comes to losing it, I'm not going to give you any advice. It'll happen when it happens. If you're trying to lose it, you're not meant to lose it yet. Like, you can't be trying to lose your virginity. You can't be. Like, because you're just forcing it, do you know what I mean? You don't want to force anything when sex is concerned. You do a sentence. Right? So, just allow it to happen when it happens. Even if you're a late bloomer, mate. Even if you're a very late bloomer. Worst case scenario, just don't tell people. Just keep it to yourself. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. I know someone who is 30. So, don't worry. There's other people like you out there, and it'll happen. And but when it happens, right, just expect to be shit. Just be honest. Be honest about the fact you're a virgin. Right? Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, she's going to go to her mates and go, oh, fucking hell. He can't shag. But if she took your virginity, she won't say that to her mates. Because birds know that virgins can't shag. So unless she's a retard, she'll be like, oh, fair enough, that makes sense. So tell her, otherwise you'll be in the group chats getting slagged off. I promise you, you'll be in a, like, girls group chat and she'll be talking about, like, you can't shag. So tell her, or tell him. Sorry, I know I've got, you know, there might be like 2 or 3 women watching this. But yeah, I mean, for women it's different. Like, a lot of women, in my experience, just lie there, don't they? Do you know what I mean? So, not all though. Not all. Don't settle, by the way, boys. Don't settle sexually for a girl who just lies there. Because there are women out there who fucking can shag just as well as we can. Yeah, they do things that you just like, I didn't know this was a thing. Because you're just used to those fucking birds who lie there like a fucking plank of wood. Right? Trust me, it's not all like that. Spread your wings. A true man is not afraid to get blood on his sword. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with going down on a girl. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. No stigma should ever be attached to that at all. Nothing wrong with pleasuring your partner at all. There's nothing wrong with shagging a girl on a period as long as you wash yourself afterwards. If you keep clean, there's nothing wrong with it. There's a lot of stigmas that should not be stigmas. There's a lot of things your mates will tell you are like, oh, don't do this. Fuck that. I can't think of them, but there's a lot of things that are just sound. There's also nothing wrong as a man, right? And when I say this, it makes it sound like I get fucked in the arse with strap-ons. I genuinely don't. It's never happened. But there's nothing wrong with being into anything like that, genuinely, if both partners are consenting. I'm going to tell you a little story. I have a mate who I'm still friends with to this day, and he got into a barney with his missus years ago, and his missus came up to us and told us all sorts of stuff. Gets shagged in the arse with strap-ons, gets blah, 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 all this, all that, right? Loads of stuff. And it was fucking mad. It was mental. And at the time, me and my mate who found out about it pissed ourselves. And the guy who it was about got a lot of stick for it, I'll be honest with you. Growing up, I've since realised, although it still is funny, his sex life is his sex life. 2 consenting adults. It is what it is. It is what it is. Some BJs are better than whole shags, honestly. 100% true. 100% true. Listen, I'm telling you this now. If you find a woman who really knows what she's doing with sucking your knob, that is going to be better than any sex you'll ever experience. But that is like a lot of women. Like, there's a lot of women who are good at it. If you find a bird who is fucking mint at it, it's better than any sex you can have. But oftentimes I've found this, you'll find a bird who's mint at it, and then like sometimes she's not as good. Like, she sets a standard for herself and then sometimes falls off that standard. Barely any women are that good. I'll be honest with you, mate. I've never... Do you know what? I'll tell you something, right? I've experienced more good than bad. And also, not like mint, but more good than bad. And also, I've experienced a woman who maybe like, let's say, many years ago, I used to shag her. And it was the worst. It was the worst out of all of them, like teeth. And then, let's say, more recently, best, like mad. Which is crazy, actually, because you think to yourself, oh my God, she's been fucking sucking man off left, right and centre to get this good. I'll be honest with you, you do think that, but it's one of them, you just got to bite the bullet because you think, fucking hell, this is crazy. I know for a fact she's been sucking, do you know what I mean? But it's created this, so like... Right. Oh shit. Let me go for a quick piss. And we will continue, ladies and gentlemen. We will. Oh shit. Oh, we will continue. Hi. Shit on your dick has never happened to me personally, but a mate of mine had sweet corn on his. I don't know if it's ever happened to me because the only girl thus far that I've shagged in the arse I was in a relationship with. So what I do when I... You've got to actually I don't have it. I don't have it anymore. And no, anyway. No, even if I did have it, because don't want to give her an excuse to ever speak to me. Do you know what I mean? She's a bad egg. God bless her. Do you know what I mean? But she's a bad egg. What was I saying? The only girl I've ever had sex with, in the arse, I was in a relationship with her and I didn't want to like get the ick because I was in a relationship, so I'd run to the shower and I'd wash my dick before looking at it. So I very well could have had poo on my dick, but I never looked because I thought if I see her shit in the ridge of my cock, I am fucking her off. I almost said she's a baguette. She's a baguette. Brad, if a lass has a rape kink, how do you go about it? Could be one big lie and you get 16 years for being kinky. Have it, just make sure it's in messages at one point, I'd say. Have a safe word. Have a genuine safe word. Have a safe sentence. Safe sentence, not a safe word. Have a safe word, but sometimes, you know what I mean? They like when you disregard the safe word. Have a safe sentence. Very experienced on the matter. And just have it in messages. But yeah, you'd probably be okay. Just have it somewhere in messages, have a screenshot of it just somewhere, do you know what I mean? Yeah, and go about it, I'd say. Please your woman, do you know what I mean? Unless it's like a red line for you, don't do anything you don't want to do. To be honest, if you're fucking someone in the arse, you can't be mad if shit does end up on your dick. You're literally putting your cock in a shitter. Yeah, true. I mean, I think you can be mad if you've got like a full fucking, do you know what I mean? Like you've got a literal full turd on your knob. Because I think the person should tell you, I could do a poo before you start shagging her ass. What is your safe word? I don't have one, mate. I'm not fucking vanilla. Bird I had before wanted to use food but wanted to use yogurt as lube, turned me right off. She get a yeast infection, the stupid bitch. That's awful. See, that to me is horrible, that using food. But then again, it's not that that's not that mad of a thing, but to me it's just but it's not that mad, really. Do you know what I mean? Take sausage and meatballs, for example, when I was 7. Right. Let's have a fucking shot. And then we'll see what calls are saying, because we're fucking talking a bit too much now, boys. Someone donate 200 quid and then Brad tells us he started taking HRT. Could you imagine if I was actually trans and that was the big secret? And it was like legit. Remember one guy in prison telling me how he did his cracky girlfriend with a pack of ready salted crisps as a Johnny. That's mental. You've been to prison? What? With your job? Explain. I can't think of anything the news could be that hasn't already been said. It's not been said, mate. I promise you it's not been said. Oh, you mean it's not been said in chat? It might have been said. I'm just not going to tell you if it's been said or not, because it'll give it away too much. If it has been said, it might not have been said. Brad, if someone started being homophobic to me, would you back me up or would you join in? It depends if you have donated on that stream. Like genuine homophobia, I'd back you up if you had donated. If jokey homophobia, no. But genuine homophobia, I'd back you up if you had donated. But genuine homophobia, if you've not donated, good luck, bro. Best of luck. Nate420, hey Brad. Hello, mate. Brad would back me up. I'd probably back Afia up, yeah. I like Afia. He's a good lad. That's mad, this guy donations. Ex-prison officer. Yeah! Yeah! Ex-prison officer. Fucking hell. Cheers. Prison officer. Nerd. Cheers. Fucking screw. You might have been in control of, like, one of my family members, you know. Surprisingly enough, family on my mum's side, not on my dad's side. No one on my dad's side has been to prison in a long time, I don't think, but my mum's side. Not like, they're not fucking gangsters or anything on my mum's side or like anything mad. They're fucking just people who are fucking like hood rats. Do you know what I mean? Like fucking runners. Nothing mental on my mum's side. Just fucking crackheads. Have you ever been to the 420 side of YouTube before? Cheers. No, brother, I'm not. Drew is sharing. I'm not a fucking stoner. Look at my finger. I like Drew, but my fingernails are clean. Did your granddad go to prison? The one who was a pedo? No. If you didn't know, it's not my mum's granddad, so my great granddad, was a legitimate nonce. But he died a year before I was born, or 2 years before I was born. But he was an actual nonce. And the fact I have said that on live streams before is, I'm saying it now because so many of you know, but the fact I said that on live streams is mental. How was your walk on the mountain, mate? Which one? I walk on many mountains. I love it. I'm going to be walking on a mountain on Saturday. IRL. I'm going to be streaming. Walking on a mountain with Shell. Streaming doing a mountain during the day on Saturday, so make sure you've got nothing on during the day. Like midday start time. Is this secret that we are all guessing madder than the alleged trip Wayne and your uncles took to London to chase up a guy? It depends on your perspective. I'd say it's not, because it's not like, that's also mad that I told you that, and that was not true, by the way. But it depends on your perspective. Like, that's just one story. This is something that I've not told you for so many years that it's so crazy that you've not known, sort of thing. So the actual thing I'm telling you isn't. I'm not gonna say anything else. 2 ton from someone, and you'll find out early. If not, you'll find out in a few days when I make an Instagram post about it. Yeah, well, that donation. Go on, the rest of your donate. Hello, Casey, darling. How are you? Thank you for your Papa John's money. You have a glass eye. Could you imagine? I just make an Instagram post. It's a video of me going like that. No, I'm not chinwag. Do you remember the story you told us about Wayne trying to attack some guy with 2 katanas? I do indeed. I do. Right, I'll be honest with you. That was true. That wasn't... It might all be true. I might just be saying it's all false just because I'm live streaming and I don't want to incriminate anyone. But that was actually true. I'll tell you that one. It was so long ago and it didn't really happen. It's not true, but that was true. Wait, you mentioned before like you've not been speaking to Wayne for a while, so has he finally been sent down? I don't know, mate. Who fucking... Can't tell. 2 ton. I can't tell you yet. Right, let's do another call. Give me a call suggestion. You fucking cunts. I know now just quite how. NHS are mad, you know. Absolutely mad. Yeah, we'll have that donation. Go on, the rest of you donate. Go on, do it, donate, go on, do it. Hi, Chinwag. £120 unban fee, Chinwag. If you donate another £2 donation, I'm banning your IP from Streamlabs. If you donate over 15, I won't. But you've got a £120 unban fee. Unfortunately. And Chinwag, it's not my rules, but it's actually Toby. Toby said, and Toby's the boss, unfortunately. Like, Toby's the boss of me, so. But I tell you what, if someone does the 2 ton, and I've got to tell you the story, I'm not telling you. I'll also unban Chinwag as a bonus. Wong's is closed down, my friend. Sorry about that, but we'll do Cheeto Royal. Okay. We'll do Cheeto Royal. Right, we'll do a new story with Cheeto Royal. Start thinking of something. John Jesus is done for Cheeto Royal. It's phoned down. What can I say to Cheeto Royal? I'm not an escaped mental patient. What else can I say to them? Because we're not doing the same thing, because it will just be a phone down situation. I want to give you content. So give me suggestions what I could say to a mental hospital, right? We've got 100 people watching. One of you is going to think of one of you is going to be slightly funny. At least one. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not 2, but at least 1. Read from chat. No, but it's wasted that on Cheeto Royal. It's got to be something specific. Come on. Say you're trying to speak to a family member in the ward and see if you can speak to a patient. Yeah, but then it's just going to go ticks up, because they'll say, well, what's the person's name? And I don't know the name of someone on a ward. And they'll just say that person's not here. And where do I go from there? Yeah, they fucking are. Do you know what I mean? Say you think you're a car. Tell Gina Royal that you're a pest control person. You've had a car that has a pest problem and it's the Warwick Davis. Right. I'll say that one of the patients has rang me up and said about a pest problem. That's what I'll say. In their room. They've had recent 1-star reviews. So let's read them. Someone said, so I left a review over a year ago from the shocking chaos of one of the eating disorder wards. I discharged myself 24 hours later because I didn't trust a chaotic environment where no one showed me around nor checked my bags properly. How can someone heal in a place where you don't feel safe nor that no one seems to care that much? There was only one doctor that seemed to. I could easily go off and vomit my food up straight after dinner as no one kept an eye on me. This was all in the first few hours. Blah, 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 blah. Well, maybe just don't fucking throw your food up, you stupid cunt. No wonder this. I'm all joking. They've been under investigation. Shit. One of the worst places I've ever worked at. They can't keep a hospital director for more than half a year without them leaving. 90% of the HCAs don't have a clue what they are doing. They don't clean up bodily fluids, just leave it there. They don't give a damn about the patients at all. I've heard they swear at them a lot. If you are thinking about working here, I suggest working for a better company that actually cares about the patients and their staff. Just seeing you have been fined 140k for a death. While I was working there, 6 deaths happened. Cheadle Royal should be closed down, not fined 40k only. Bet it's stung with the fine as this place is all about money. Never send a loved one to get help here or work there. Nasty place with no care whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Yeah, do you know what? I'm their karma. I don't feel bad about these cunts at all. I don't think I've ever heard such inequalities in my entire life. Both me and my mother, who is a voluntary patient on Maple Ward, have been bullied and blackmailed by the staff who work at Maple Ward. I'm an 18-year-old disabled and vulnerable young person who recently just had 2 lots of major surgery on my kidneys to the point my life was at risk. My mother, a 39-year-old woman who is a voluntary patient at the Priory Hospital, until she can find another place to live since she was evicted from her last property. My mother is an independent and working carer for me. Oh God, I don't care. I don't care about you fucking... God, I don't give a fuck. Half of them don't understand they are caring for ill people. So they all get threatened and sworn at and stuff. Fucking hell. Yeah, fuck these cunts. Right. What the fuck am I saying to them? Bear in mind when I do this, I'm not fucking taking time away from the patients. I'm fucking annoying the cunts who work there. And it might not all be cunts, but by the sounds of it, a lot of them are cunts. Do a bomb threat. No Afia, because I'll get fucking arrested. Dickhead. I know you're trans, but I didn't think you were that. Well, you are trans. You are silly. Oh yeah, pest control, sorry. Sorry, yeah.
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. Our reception is now closed. Please press 1 to make a referral or call our 24/7 dedicated customer service centre on 0800 090 1356. Alternatively, please press 2 to speak to a ward. For the young persons wards, please press 1. For eating disorders, press 2. For PICU, press 3. For all other wards, press 4. To speak to older ward, please press 1. To speak to Elmswood House, press 2. To speak to Elmswood View, press 3. To speak to Evergreen Ward, press 4. To speak to Fern Ward, press 5. To speak to Maple Ward, press 6. To speak to Mersey Lodge, press 7.
Mersey Lodge, he's got no names. Remember Willow's Ward?
Hello, Mersey Lodge.
Hello there, boss. Is this the ward that used to be under the name of Willow's Ward?
I don't think so, no.
Right, okay. What it is, boss, I've had a so I'll just tell you a little bit about me. I work for a pest control company called Manchester Pest Control 24/7. We've had a inquiry about a patient at your ward this evening. I've spoken to the operator. They've let me know that I should probably speak to whoever's on the reception at the ward. We have been told that a patient has pests in their room in your ward, in the lodge, and has been ignored when they complained about it. So this person has asked us to get in contact on their behalf. They're willing to pay us the fee, but obviously we do have to speak to you guys before we just come with our equipment. But this is why.
I'm just wondering, maybe you came through to the wrong ward. I'm not sure because was it a male or female?
It was a female.
Yeah, definitely the wrong word.
Right, I see. Are you guys all male?
Yeah.
All right. Well. She said she was a female, but she said her name was John Jesus.
Yeah, definitely not here.
Okay, so you don't have anyone under the name of John Jesus.
No, there's a few female words. I think if you try Pankhurst, that's mainly female.
Pankhurst, and what does that have a new name now, or is that still under the name Pankhurst?
It's always been called Pankhurst.
Okay. Do you know the extension for that ward? Sorry, or do I have to go back to the main menu?
I don't know how to operate this phone. You might have to go to the main menu.
All right. Okay, no problem, buddy. Well, thank you for that anyway.
All right, thanks.
Cheers, pal. Bye bye. So we now know that Pankhurst is mainly female. Fucking hell. I'm good at this, mate. I'm good at this.
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. Our reception is now closed. Please press 1 to make a referral or call our 24/7 dedicated customer. For the young persons wards, please press 1. For eating disorders, press 2. For PICU, press 3. For all other wards, press 4.
I feel like Pankhurst is the eating
For the
disorder
young
one.
persons wards, please press 1. For eating disorders, press 2. For PICU, press... To speak to older ward, please press 1. To speak to Elmswood House, press 2. To speak to Elmswood View, press 3. To speak to Evergreen Ward, press 4. To speak to Fern Ward, press 5. To speak to Maple Ward, press 6. To speak to Mersey Lodge, press 7.
It's not. Oh, fuck. I think it's the eating disorder one. Pankhurst.
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. For the young persons wards, please press 1. For eating disorders, press... To speak to Aspen Ward, please press 1. To speak to Cedar Ward, please press 2.
Hello, Aspen. Daniel speaking.
Hello there, Daniel. I'm calling from Pest Control Manchester. We've been contacted by someone who claims they're a patient on the Pankhurst ward. Now, I've just been through to your main menu. None of the options are for a place called Pankhurst. So I'm just wondering what that's under. If you'd be able to let me know.
Oh, I can transfer you across now if you like.
Yeah, no, if you could, Daniel. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, not a problem. Just bear with me 2 seconds to find the number and I'll transfer you across.
No worries, Daniel. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello, yeah.
Hello there. Am I speaking to the pancreas ward?
Yeah, you have to the Pancras ward.
Okay. Hello there. I have been. So first of all, I've been transferred through to you. I work for a pest control company in Greater Manchester. One of your patients has actually rang through to us this evening and has informed us of a pest problem in their room. I don't know if it's a residence that they have or if it's just a room with you guys. The patient in question has offered us our fee to come and control the pest, but we did want to call up the hospital first and call up the ward the patient was on, just to confirm this was okay with you guys.
Just to start, what's the patient's name, please?
The patient is a young woman. She's not told us her name, but she has told us that there is a pest in her in her room, in her accommodation, as she describes it. She has a pest problem, and she's described it as Warwick Davis, the dwarf from Harry Potter, and that he's come into her room through a hole in the sink, she said.
Okay, just another question, sorry. So, what
No problem, KSI.
Because it's a 10-worded word, so we got 10 patients here. If we don't know the name of the patient, we
Right.
need to give you the room number. Then
Right.
escalate it indoor. So at the moment, don't know which patient it is.
Right.
Don't give permission
Left.
to any.
Well, she's yeah. Yeah. So what she said to us, the reason why we're saying we don't have a name, she's gave us a name, but we don't believe this is her real name, and I know because she's probably got mental health disorders. I still wanted to inquire about this. Our company can't just leave it because we've got this inquiry.
Just to cut you short, anything to do with pest control, we have in-house and people that work, and next time you have to go to the management, go to the
Right. Right. Well, what it is with this situation is because we've been contacted and because we work closely with your company as well, your parent company, we do have to ring up and follow it through. And she said, she has said that her name is John. Now, because she sounded like a woman, I'm suspecting it's a false name. She said her name is John Jesus. I don't know if that has any relevance to you.
Okay. Yeah, you probably have an idea what the patient is. Young Jesus. That is a patient that is quite fascinated about Jesus. So,
Right.
The patient goes on about Jesus and all that.
Yeah, you'll have to talk a bit slower. Sorry, because I've got a translator here, but we're still struggling.
The patient don't have money or anything.
Right.
To pay you. But
Right. Okay. Yes.
Don't waste your energy.
Yeah.
Waste your time.
So I'm not to waste my energy. Why? So is the patient lying?
Yeah, he's lying. There's no pet on this world. There's one of the things.
Right, I do feel it's a genuine patient because I could hear your voice in the background when this patient called me up. I could specifically hear you, my friend, in the background of her phone call. So I do believe it's a genuine patient, as I do recognise your voice from her phone call.
I'm sorry, you don't. If there's nothing like that of pets or anything on this world, if there's anything,
Yeah.
come back tomorrow and
Yeah.
speak to the hospital manager or ring the hospital. So there's nothing like that.
Right.
I have to go now. I will let you not to charge. No, thank you very much.
Right, are you not the manager? You sound like a manager. You sound like you're very well put together. I thought you might have been the manager. You sound very with it, very competent.
Sorry, can I take your name, please?
Yes, yeah, of course you can. My name's my first name is Af.
Say that again.
Af, A-T-H. A-T-H. A for astronaut.
A-T-H, I've got it, yeah?
Yeah, T for bell end.
I've got your name.
Yeah, and H for astronaut.
Okay.
And then surname Ear. E-I-A.
A-T-H-E-I-A.
So E for fridge, I for spaceship, and A for transatlantic flight. We've had a good time there. We've had a good time there, haven't we? That man was nuts. You have to call back in your morning because I need no patient over that near me now in the hospital. I'm telling you now, the reviews about him. I can just tell by his attitude. That guy is agency staff. He will not give a fuck about any pest control at a home that does not employ him. No, you say that, but I've heard his voice before. He might not be agency because I've heard his voice like years ago. I'm sure. So someone back me up on this. I'm sure he's been there for years. You will have to call back because I am currently eating fruit. He's deaf or a patient has taken over the ward. True warrior. He was casting a spell. Brad, ask him about the African tsetse fly that transmits trypanosomes gambianese parasite. Bro thinks I can say that. UK mental hospitals have loads of African sounding staff for some reason. I don't think he's just African sounding. I think he's African. I don't think he's just putting on the voice. Bro's like white. He's some fucking middle class white bloke from fucking Altrincham. He's just like, you will have to call him back. Oh, fuck off. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll call him back. You've got 4 more UK calls. If you want to swap them, so it'll just be casinos, BP again, blah, blah. If you want to swap them for mental hospital, for another Chi will call, and if it's a short one, I'll call them twice. I'm down because I'm just down. But if not, you can have your 4 normal UK calls. Bear in mind, you've still got US calls. So I'm going to do a poll. Democracy. Swap the 4 UK calls. It's up to you, vote. We'll give it a minute. Then we'll call time on that. It's close. It's neck and neck. Fucking hell. Can you call me a Brad? I'll check if she's active. Let me go for a quick piss, so Alam. 1 second, Alam. 1 minute, Alam. Hold on, Alam. Thanks, Alam. Thanks, the beef. Sorry. Terrible for me. Hi. Right. Yes is 58. Okay, so we'll ring them back. So we'll say 0 UK is left to do. We're going to ring fucking Cheeto back, and then we'll do a sex line. How's that for you, you bunch of fucking cunts? Yeah? How's that for you, you fucking pricks? You fucking cunts. You fucking pricks. What was it called?
Hello,
Pancreas
welcome
ward.
to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. Our reception is now closed. Please press 1. Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal.
Trying to get through to the operator.
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. Our reception is now closed.
What's it
Please
called?
press 1
Pancreas?
to make a referral or call our 24/7 dedicated customer service centre on 0800 090
Willy
1356.
Ward.
Alternatively, please press 2 to speak to a ward. For the young persons wards, please press 1. For eating disorders, press 2. To speak to Woodlands ward, please press 1. To speak to Meadow ward, please press 2.
It's like a type of tree. Beginning with P. Type of tree beginning with P. Papaya tree. It's not papaya. Parkia. Pancreas. Pancreas. Is it pancreas? Is it pancreas? Pancreas. I don't know. We'll just ring up and ask for Pancreas ward. Why have I got a voicemail from Leeds?
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. Our reception is now closed. Please press 1 to make a referral or call our 24/7 dedicated customer service centre on 0800 090 1356. Alternatively,
Pancreas is an organ, mate. I know it is. Plywood ward.
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, For the young persons ward, to speak to Willows ward, please press 1. To speak to Pankhurst ward, please
Pankhurst!
Hello?
Hi, hello there. Am I speaking to Pankhurst ward?
Sorry, may I know the calling, please?
Hello there. I'm calling from Stockport Plumbing and Heating. We've had a report from one of your patients. There's no evidence that's a prank call. It might. Do you know what I mean? Like he could just say like, no, it's a patient doing a prank call, and it's not to us. You fucking cunt.
Welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle.
Come on.
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. Our reception is now closed. Please press 1 to make a referral or call our 24/7 dedicated customer service. Hello, welcome
Oh, I've got to press 2 first. Dickhead.
For the young persons wards, please press to speak to Willows ward.
Hello there, this is Stockport Plumbing and Heating again. We got cut off the phone. I just need to let you know that a patient has reported a gas leak. We do actually...
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. Our reception is now closed. Please press 1 to... For the young persons ward, to speak to Willows ward, please press 1. To speak to Pankhurst ward, please press...
Pankhurst. What does Pankhurst mean? He's a British political activist. Wait, the biggest ward is acute ward.
Willows, Victor speaking.
Hello there. I'm calling up from Stockport Plumbing and Heating. We've had a report from one of your patients that they have a very serious issue in their room or in their residence where they have a bed. And we do have to actually call you guys up before we make before we take a trip to the hospital on behalf of the patient. So I just wanted to run this by you guys. Is this Willow's ward I'm speaking to?
Yes, this is Willows here.
Okay, love. Yeah. So this is basically what we've been told. We've been told that you have a patient in your vicinity that can smell gas, and that I think it was a man. Sorry, I'm just a manager. It's been reported to me by someone that he can smell gas. I believe. I'm just looking at my notes, and that he's been ignored when he has reported this. Because he has called us, we have to then carry out an assessment. So I just wanted to ring you up about this at Willow's ward.
What's the name of the patient, please?
I'm just going to look in my notes now, love. I didn't personally speak to him, you see. Let's just have a look. So he has left his first name. He says his name is John.
John?
Yeah.
At the moment, we don't have anybody by the name John on the ward.
Right. He's been quite specific about the ward as well. I'm just thinking he has said his name is John, but obviously he's very clearly from his phone call to us he does have mental health issues. So I'm just wondering whether or not this is a fake name or not.
We don't really have anyone going by the pet's name John.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's a psychiatric PQ. Psychiatric intensive care unit, so we have patients presenting very delusional. I don't know, but I just can't really help because we don't have anyone going by the name John.
Right.
So
I see.
if I know, if I can identify the patient now, so I'll be able to state maybe it's around this delusion. So yeah, but they can just call and say different things.
Yes, I see. So because we're actually required when we have a report of a gas leak, we have to follow through with it, no matter what. So even if this is like someone pretending or whatever, we still do have to follow through with it. Maybe so my employer has told me he's put his name down as John Jesus. Maybe if that rings a bell. John
Jesus. We have John Jesus. He's been calling the word too. Sometimes he says he's on the tree. So we have John Jesus. He's been calling the word safe.
Right, so that's right. So is that a patient, John Jesus? Sorry.
I wouldn't even know. Maybe he's been there before or something, but he's been ringing the word. Sometimes he's going to tell us he's somewhere around the hospital vicinity, hanging on the tree, saying different kind of things.
Right. So this is a patient who hangs from your tree. Are you saying?
No. That's what he's been telling us. Very delusional. He calls the word.
Very delusional.
Possibly he's been here before. Yeah. I don't even know him personally,
okay.
But I know I've picked up the phone a few times, and the person on the phone has always been John Jesus.
Oh, I see. So is this someone that everyone at your hospital is aware of?
Yeah, we are aware that 3 people that has been calling on the phone, different words,
right,
going by the name John Jesus. Sometimes he says hanging on the tree, it's somewhere, but he's never been on admission here since I've been here.
Okay. So does he say that he's having a fight with like squirrels?
He says different kind of things.
Very delusional. Like the squirrels are taking his nuts.
He says things like that. Ask squirrel around. Anyway, just say I'm not even sure if it's been here before.
Yeah.
But we've had several phone calls from John Jesus.
Right. Okay. And
to Willow Sword. Yeah.
Okay. And is this something that you get told? Everyone gets told when they work here. You might get a call from John Jesus.
I don't know. Since we don't really know, we can't identify him. I don't know. He's just been ringing the word We just pick up the phone. I'm hanging on the tree. Just a few things, and we just hang up.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
really know him. Yeah.
So it's not a part. Just 1 second. So it's not a part of the training videos or anything. No.
No.
Okay.
No, I've been working here for 5 years, and I've picked 3 of his phone calls.
Right.
Jesus, I've never met him. I don't even know him.
Okay, fair enough. So we can be confident this is probably a hoax call we've received.
Yes.
Okay, well.
He's not within the hospital premises. He's not admitted to the hospital, but he's been ringing Willowswood.
Okay. Could I just so I can write this off as a hoax call, but I do need to know who I've been speaking to. Could I just take your first name, please, if that's okay?
Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Yeah.
Beatrice on Willowswood. Okay, thank you so much, Beatrice, for that. We'll write that down and we'll take you off the system. Thank you for that.
Okay, thank you very much.
Appreciate that. Bye. Bro, let me swap. Right, listen. Tell you what I'll do. I'll do a trade with you. Wait, let me just replace the cameras. Hold on. Oh my god. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Oh shit. Right. Here's what I'll do. Right. Here's what I'll do. Right. I've got a trade for you. I've got 4 sex lines to do. I will ring Cheadle back after we've done a sex line. So I'll give it a bit of time because it'll just be falling down. I'll ring Cheadle back and I'll ring that ward as John Jesus. And I'll talk to Beatrice. How did she not know when I was referencing the squirrels and the nuts? I'll ring that back, but I'm taking 3 sex lines off you. So I'll still do 1 sex line. I'll take 3. Or you can keep your 4, but no more mental hospitals this stream. So I'm going to do a poll. You decide. Hold on just a second. I will take the answer for this in 1 minute. So there you go. Oh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. They'll hang up immediately, yeah, but I won't class it as a call if it's just a hang up immediately. I'll do it a few times. He's actually in the training videos. I haven't told me I'm fucking in the training videos, bro. You are allowed to work in care if you speak too much English. I'll give it another 30 seconds. That was funny. Let me just go get another water. Oh, we'll have another shot. We'll have another shot for the boys, actually. Just for the fucking boys. Oh shit. It's looking like she has a hairline fracture. Stupid bitch. Imagine getting a hairline fracture. Right, hold on. Oh, everything in my body just popped out. Fucking hell. Right. Brad, have you ever worked an actual job? No. Divinely blessed. This became my full-time thing when I was 17 before I had to pay bills. Otherwise, I would have worked. As soon as I turned 18, she would have gone, right, £300 for rent, and I would have had to get a job. But a few months before my 18th birthday, this became full-time money. So, divinely blessed. Amen. Thank you, Ella. Alam, say thank you to him from me the next time you have a chat. Sorry, Alam. Fucking too far. Too far. Sorry. Sorry, Afia. Right, that's it. That's this whiskey bottle done, ladies and gentlemen. So, shit. Fuck, I might have to order another bottle of it. I don't usually have to do this, but I might have to order another bottle of whiskey. When are you telling us that secret? When I get £200 donated from someone that isn't folded. Because we've ripped Foden too much. We've milked him too much. I'll tell you. Cheers. God bless you. No more bells. If I do, someone remind me if I do end up ordering another bottle. No more bells. Ever. Right. We're doing a sex line and then mental hospital. Right. Okay. We'll do a sex line. So I'll put this to 0. Sex line and then mental hospital. I'm just going to put it in my notes because I'm a bit drunk, just in case I forget what I'm doing. Sex line and then mental hosp. Right, let's do... Are we doing straight or gay sex line? What are we doing? Oh, we'll do another fucking poll. Do you know Bells is atrocious? You're right, QV. Do you know why I got Bells? Because I went to the garage on stream because I needed more whiskey. And I was just being cheap and just asked him for his cheapest one. Right, I've started a poll, boys. Vote straight or gay. I'll take the answer in 30 seconds and then ring one. But actually at gay. Alright, if I do gay, I'll at gay. It's 50-50. Excuse the voice crack. Why don't you just tell us, eh? Because I'm a money-making man, Mr. Foden. That's why your bank account's so low now. Because I'm a money-making man, that's what I am. I tell you what, so it's saying 62% of you said gay, right? We'll do gay unless we get through to Mia. I'll give you 15 quid to do straight. All right, Lord Mean, give me 15 quid right now. I'll guarantee you a straight. Money talks, mate. But you've got a minute. Otherwise, it's gay. Or Mia. But Mia's probably offline. No, the gay one where he spots that bloke who was whispering with his wife next door was hilarious. Mate, I think the gay ones are fucking well funny, but you lot are like my employers, do you know? At least the money ones. You're my employers, so I've got to listen. I think the gay ones are funny though, personally, but the gay ones cost more money, I'm pretty sure. Or at least they end up costing more money because I'm on them for like 25 minutes just listening to fucking people wanking. What have I saved on your phone as Brad? Probably CJ no longer donates. Joking. You are saved as CJ and then stream in brackets. Someone type in the stream and ask Kayuksu if it's time to unban me. I've had my punishment from Casey. Casey, are you ban evading? Are you fucking ban evading? Brad, imagine if you met up with a viewer and he smelt... Sound.
Money talk indeed.
Alright, we'll do straight. Fuck all you who said gay. Money talks, bro, sorry. Thank you, Lord Meme. Yeah, Toby. I'm not gonna lie, mate. Describes you. I didn't want to tell you at the time, but yeah, you smelt like a rotten animal. Right. Cheap phone sex. Let's have a look. Come on, Mia. Come on, Mia, you slag. On a call. She's always on a call, bro. She gets £6 an hour. $692.50.
Before we continue, I have to tell you that this service is provided by RJ Media. Calls cost only 60 pence per minute. All calls are recorded in compliance with regulations and may appear on your bill. You must be the bill payer or have the bill payer's permission and be 18 or over to use this service. Press any button to skip through to speak to the girl of your choice. In a moment, you will be given a menu of explicit sex services to choose from. Don't worry if you miss any, as they will be repeated. If at any point you want to return to the main menu, then press any key on your telephone keypad. Press 1 for the first available girl. Press 2. We're now going to connect you to your chosen girl who is waiting to satisfy your every need. Her unique 4-digit PIN number is 1511. Don't lose it. You're going to love her, so you're going to need it for the next time you call. Remember, you can choose a different girl at any time during your call. Just press the hash key and you'll go back to the main menu. Hello.
Hi there. Who's this I'm speaking to, sorry?
Hi, it's Kerry here. Hello.
Hi there, Kerry. How are you, Kerry?
I'm great. How are you?
Not too bad, Kerry. Not too bad.
Good. That's what I like to hear. You sound a happy bunny.
Yeah, no, I'm not a bunny, Kerry. I'm a human being.
I'll let you off then.
Did you think I was a rabbit?
Oh.
Yeah, what do you like?
Yeah, it's alright. I'm thinking about those long ears and that little fluffy bunny tail.
Oh, is that? Okay. Yeah, is that what you thought? You thought you were speaking to a rabbit. Kerry, do you
I
have?
thought with the Easter.
Oh, right. Kerry, do you have psychosis by chance, darling?
Not at the moment.
Oh, right, okay. I was just wondering because you thought you were speaking to a rabbit, Kerry.
I know. Oh, but how's life? Is it good?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Hi, I'm Kerry. I'm in my 30s and I have long blonde hair and blue eyes. I'm curvy in all the right places and I have big boobs. I like being shaven. I really enjoy dressing up in naughty underwear. Yes.
And I think you're a bunny.
Do you play CSGO, Kerry?
Do I play what, sorry?
Do you play Counter-Strike Global Offensive or CSGO 2, sorry?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. No. What? You don't even trade skins either. You trade skins though, don't you?
Not tonight. I'm not gonna.
No, right? No, you don't have Dragon Law or anything like that. You don't have a good knife.
I don't have a what? Sorry.
Like a Dragon Law skin for your ARP.
No, I haven't got my bear skin on tonight, darling. I thought I'd leave it in the wash.
Bloody hell! Well, Kerry, look, I get you don't.
You're lively.
I get that you don't want to tell me about your CS:GO inventory, but what I will tell you, Kerry, and I am lively, and I'm going to be more lively when I tell you this. 1.6 litres, yeah?
Yeah.
Petrol engine, right?
Yeah.
0 to 60 in about 8.5, genuinely, right? I know you're shocked by that one.
Absolutely shocked. Bloody hell, I'm just sitting down, yeah?
automatic,
Yeah.
cruise control,
Yeah.
air conditioning,
Bloody hell.
DAB radio,
Yeah.
aux,
Yeah.
underfloor heating. Hey, bet that one shocked you.
That shocked me, yeah.
What is it? Have a guess.
Wow. I was going to say you're a car 1 minute, and now I'm not sure what you are.
It's my Vauxhall Astra.
Bloody hell, Vauxhall Astra, and you've got heating, underneath heating.
Yeah, it's got, well, it directs down to my legs, so it's probably not underfloor
you just
heating.
mean when you've got the blowers to your legs.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I didn't. I just assumed it was underfloor heating.
Underfloor heating in your car. I was just going to say, shit, what sort of car have you got with that?
I like telling lies. Kerry, let me tell you a story anyway about the Astra.
Yeah.
So, I'm actually you don't live in the Manchester area, do you, Kerry?
I don't, darling, no.
Oh, okay. So you won't know of a place called Cheadle.
I've heard of Cheadle.
You've heard of
I don't
Cheadle,
know
right?
anything about it.
I was once a patient at the Priory Cheadle Royal Hospital. Have you heard of that?
No, but...
Okay,
yeah.
well, the Priory Cheadle Hospital Royal Cheadle, sorry,
Yeah.
Kerry, is a hospital. A hospital for psychiatric patients, aka a loony bin, and I can say that because I was one. It's like our N word, and it was a psychiatric hospital, and I stayed there temporarily, Kerry, between the years of 2019 and 2021. I was then discharged because they decided I was making it all up and attention seeking. But whilst I was there, Kerry, what had happened was I actually escaped one night, and I escaped the hospital. And there's a TGI Fridays just across the road from the hospital, Kerry. And what I did, there's a big tree in the park next to TGI Fridays. Sorry, Kerry, I know this is a sex line. You probably expect a different conversation, but I just wanted to tell you this.
No, it's interesting.
Okay,
yeah,
so
big tree.
yeah, so there was a big tree just opposite the TGI Fridays, and what I did was I climbed up a tree. Now, the events that I'm going to follow, Kerry, I was told later on by several psychiatric consultants that the events that followed were actually a bout of psychosis, but I still to this day believe they're real. And what happened, Kerry, genuinely, and I swear to God, I got up this tree and I started picking it like there were peanuts on this tree, but I don't think they were from the tree, but there were peanuts. Just I don't know if a squirrel had gathered them, whatever, just on the branch. And I was about 6 feet up on the tree, and I started just gathering these peanuts, putting them in a bag. Like I say, I was a psychiatric patient at the time, Kerry, Kes. And what had happened, Keza, was a genuine gang of these squirrels, and I've always known squirrels to be quite timid, Kerry. Tell me if I'm wrong. A gang of these squirrels had approached me, and Kerry, they got up and they started having a scrap with me. Like, they started fighting with me, right? And I was in a full-on fist fight with what I can only describe as an army of squirrels. I get carried off by the squirrels to another tree, get put in a hole in a tree, and do you know how people describe when they've been abducted by aliens and they've had experiments on them and blah blah? That's what the squirrels did to me. I was lobotomized by squirrels, Kerry, and I promise you this happened, and you know it's not something a lot of people tend to buy into, but this is genuinely something that truly happened, Kerry.
Yeah.
What's your favourite word beginning with T?
B.
T.
E. P.
T for tangerine. Sorry.
Okay. T. Favorite word.
Anything. Even if it's just table.
Okay. Trousers.
Right. And what's your favourite word beginning with N? Be honest.
Favorite word. Mother.
No, N. Sorry, N for Nigeria.
Okay. N.
Be honest.
Naughty.
Right.
Naughty.
Right. What's your favourite word beginning with N and ending with R?
Oh, Mrs.
No, N, sorry. So that's N for Nairobi.
N for...
Yeah, and
okay.
then ending
N
with
and
R for rectangle.
Oh my god. Wait, got me thinking.
Wouldn't take me very long.
Oh, I haven't got a clue. Gosh. My brain's not very alert this time of night.
No worries. What's your favourite hate crime?
Oh, I know what you're getting at, but I'm not allowed to say that word anyway.
Hey, but Kerry, you'd say it if you're allowed, wouldn't you?
No, we're not
wink, wink.
to say that.
Oh, wink, wink, wink. All right, Kerry. God bless you, love. I can tell you got that EDL energy, Kerry. God bless you, love. Have a lovely night,
Bye.
darling.
Bye.
Oh.
Press 1 for the first available girl.
Oh, she got the phone down. It wasn't, I'm not saying that, hon. It's, I'm not allowed to say that. Oh, fucking hell. She's just protecting her fucking side hustle there. That's what she's doing. Oh my god, that was funny. Right, let's ring Willow back. Willow Smith. Ah, God. Beatrice at Willow's ward.
Hello, welcome to Priory Hospital, Cheadle Royal. Our reception is now closed. Please press 1 to make a referral or call our 24/7 dedicated... For the young person's wards, please press... To speak to Willow's ward, please...
So smooth. Excuse me.
Hello, Willows.
Hello there. Is this Beatrice I'm speaking to?
No, it's not Beatrice.
Okay. Is Beatrice there by any chance?
She's just gone out now for 2 minutes.
Okay. Would you be able to pass a message on to Beatrice?
Yes, what is the message?
Oh, actually, I'll call back in 5 minutes. Is that okay?
Who's calling, please?
Say again, sorry.
Who's calling?
It's John from the Stockport Plumbing and Heating. We spoke earlier regarding one of the patients actually ringing up the service, and I spoke to a lady called Beatrice. I just wanted to update her on the issue.
Okay, Beatrice is here now.
Okay, could you pass her on?
I think this one is Hello.
Hello there, is that Beatrice?
Yeah, speaking.
Hello Beatrice, it's John Jesus. I just wanted to let you know that I'm up a tree fighting a squirrel currently.
Oh God, John Jesus.
Hi. It's
You
me.
Just, I just, you know, you
The
just
famous,
drank.
the famous John.
But I know you've been an ex-patient here, but why are you doing all this?
I was once a
Somewhere.
patient. You're correct. I was once a patient. You're
Yeah,
correct.
but you've been discharged. You've not been there for a long time.
I've not been here for a long time, but Beatrice, here's the issue. When I was a patient, the staff at Cheadle Royal used to throw peanuts at my head. They used to call me Peanut John, and he used to throw peanuts at my face. He used to say, "Have that peanut, John." And he used to throw peanuts and bounce them off my head. So I have to prank call the hospital, Beatrice. You do understand. Beatrice, I understand that you weren't working there when I was there, but the staff did throw peanuts at my head. You see.
Okay. Sorry to hear that, but that's in the past. I'm not
No.
saying you're lying, but...
No, you're right. You're right. It is in the past, but it
I
did.
need to go down to Jesus as a patient. I just came because I had the phone ringing.
Oh right. So
I
you left a patient who needed care because you heard the phone ringing. Are you sure you weren't the one who threw peanuts at me?
Well, I'm not. I wasn't.
Beatrice, Stellatrus, Carlintrus, did you throw peanuts at my head? Stellatrus.
No, nothing of such happened, John Jesus. I need to go now. It's nice talking to you. Bye.
Do you mean that?
Bye, John Jesus. I need to go. We need to keep the phone free. Thank you.
Free.
Yeah.
Free.
Because we're expecting other calls coming
What
in.
what does free mean?
John Jesus, I need to go. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh, Beatrice,
Bye.
Beatrice. Seems like a nice woman, to be fair. She seems like an alright woman. She's surprisingly open to the idea of that actually happening. Yeah, notice how she said, but it's in the past. Mate, that place is mad. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. I think all the other staff are convinced that John Jesus is real. Mate, they think I'm a past patient. That's how insane I sound. They think I'm a patient who's been discharged. But that must be it. Like, the people who used to be there must be so, like, disgruntled and so fucking, do you know what I mean, with the service that they had, that they're just like, they prank call and stuff like that. That must be how bad it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you something now, and I'm going to be really, truly honest with you. We have 24 shots to do, and we have 13 calls to do. I don't, and here's what I don't have, and I'm going to be really true to you. I don't have any more whiskey left. That's the truth. That's the whole truth and nothing but the truth. I'm out of whiskey. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, get on Just Eat or Uber Eats and get yourself some whiskey. Right. If we get a 75-pounder in the next 5 minutes, I'll get on Just Eat or Uber Eats and get us some whiskey. But if not, what's going to happen? I'm doing a wheel spin tomorrow. I'm doing a wheel spin stream tomorrow. I am. Right? Guaranteed. I will just put the USA, because we've only got USA calls to do now. I'll just do the USA calls. So I'll take the option for wheels for USA calls off the spin, and I'll replace it with something else temporarily. And I'll just go through USA calls for free and do the shots for free and change shots to something else on that wheel spin stream. But if we get a 75, a person will get 30 tickets as well in the next 5 minutes, yeah? The stream continues this evening, but I am very tired. That's why it's high. I know 75 is very fucking high for continuing a stream. But you'll get your 30 tickets. But I am very tired. So I'd rather not get whiskey. I'd rather wait until tomorrow. Crack a new bottle open with yous. Crack a new bottle open with yous. Have a nice time. Yeah? Have a little drink. Little drink. Have a nice time and that. But it's really, this is the thing, it's up to you. Yeah? It's up to you. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. We get a 75, 30 tickets. Stream continues. If not, I'll get a new bottle for tomorrow. I won't have to pay Uber Eats prices. It'll be £35 for a £12 bottle of whiskey. I'm a Jew. You know what I mean? So we'll get a nice bottle tomorrow from Asda. The orange whiskey. It'll be nice. And we'll have a good time. Alright? Either way, I'm streaming tomorrow, so I'm like I say, I'm fancy my bed now. That's why it's £75. I wouldn't pay it either. I would not pay that at all. It's just high because I want to leave. But I'm a money making man. If there's 75 there, I'll carry on. Do you know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all it is. So trust me, if you're saying, fuck yeah, you're taking the piss, man, I completely agree with you. Yeah? Yeah, nigga? Sorry, I shouldn't have even said the N-word then. That's so out of order. They think sprayed and tissue damage, but could be a hairline fracture, so sent it to specialist. Fucking hell. What a fucking mess, mate. What a mess. What a mess this country is. What time did she go to fucking A&E? She went at 6:45 and she's there at 1:30 in the morning. And she's only just now getting results from her x-ray. What is wrong with this country, brother? Please, someone tell me. Oh. "24 shots for the secret." "24 shots and all the calls for the secret." So all 24 shots plus 13 calls for the secret. We'll do a poll. Not half the calls, all the calls, but we'll do a poll. We'll see what's getting said on the poll. Why is it not letting me do a poll? Oh, there we go, poll. Finally gonna find out who bummed him. 67%. I'll let it go for another 30 seconds. I'd rather wait, to be fair. We get to see him best if we get to know in 2 days. Oh, there you go. I think you're on the money, Turbo Dan Dog, but we'll see what the people say. If it's shit, we get to vote to reinstate the booze and calls. It's not shit. Well, some of you, I reckon 1 or 2 of you will be like, I don't really care. But most of you are going to be like, what? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you can tell me and we'll call it payment for the thing I did. Right. Okay. Yo, I'm so nervous to tell you this. Whoa! Ah! Right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is something that I've kept secret actually since I started doing prank calls on stream. Since this first happened a month after I did my very first prank call on a stream, I think. Well, actually, no, I don't know. I don't know if I did one in 2017, but I started prank call streams in 2018, end of 2018. And this is when this happened. I am saying it, Bill, but don't you say it yet. Does anyone want to, and not people who know, you're not included. If anyone wants to guess what this is, it has been said already this stream in chat. If you want to guess now, I might give the first person who guesses a couple of tickets. But you've got to guess quite specific. You're getting sued. Your name ain't Brad. You got sued for a prank call. You killed a rabbit. Divorced. House got raided. John Jesus is a real person. Child in America. Is it a lawsuit over a prank call? Why do you all think that? Police got involved in a call. You're related to Hitler. Have kids. How mad would it be if I had a secret child that I kept secret for so long because of the job I do to protect her privacy, and just to protect her from the internet. How mad would that be? If it's a genuine, like I have a full-grown child who calls me dad. Not true. April Fools. See, it's so mad that you don't believe me. The kid would still be very young. You would never say it. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you. Her name's never going to be released. You're never going to see what she looks like. She's always going to be protected from my job, from what the thing that pays for her to have things, the thing that grants her a certain type of life. But she's always going to be protected from it. But it's got to a point now where I've spoken to my child's mother, and she agreed. Well, she actually said this today. My audience is a lot different to the audience I had in 2018, 2019. My audience is her words, is a lot more pleasant. I have much more just the nicer people. Just, do you know what I mean? It's less of a major risk even saying this. I have a daughter. I'm genuinely serious. Yeah, I have a daughter. She's 4.5 years old. Well, actually more than 4.5, almost 5. That's a count. I had her when I was very young, obviously, and therefore it was not something that I wanted to expose to you lot at all. There was a few years where like 4 people in my life knew about her. I kept her privacy so heavily, do you know what I mean, guarded. There's a reason so many of you will be like, nah, this is not true, because I've been very good at it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's no way I was letting her sort of, I don't know. She's not an ugly kid as well. She's not an ugly kid. She looks like me, but if I was cute, and I mean that not just as like a parent saying, do you know what I mean? Her mum's a good-looking woman. Her mum isn't Holly, before you ask. Before all of that, this goes back. So, yeah. This is my 9/11. Definitely a lie. You cheeky bastard. Show them a picture of you holding it. No, I'm gonna post a picture on. I see her on Friday, so that's why it was going to be in a few days. If you don't believe it, that's fine. You'll see on Instagram on Friday. I'm going to make an actual post. Keep it a little bit hush, you lot watching, until Friday. We'll shock the Instagram people, but yeah, I'm not going to show her face, obviously, but yeah, I have a child. I have a little girl. She's a lovely, lovely girl. And like I say, I kept her very, very private for a reason. Last stream actually, someone, I don't know if anyone noticed it, someone came into, so let me just say this. Yeah, well, that donation, go on, the rest of you donate, go on, do it, donate, go on, do it. No. Listen, it's at the point where you don't know anything about her. You won't ever know anything about her. Her name, fucking what she looks like, anything like that. but it's not something I feel the need to keep. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if it's sort of like used against me, as long as it's like you're not saying anything about her, and you can't because you don't know any details, it's fine. If you did say anything about her, I'd fucking get you killed. But no, this is something I've thought about for a long, long time. This is something that I've thought about doing for the last year, or more, and it's something that I've spoke about with my daughter's mum, and there you go. I've met viewers whilst pushing a pram. I've met many viewers whilst pushing a pram with a baby inside. I've met viewers whilst I've been with a child. I've met genuinely, and it has never ever been leaked by a viewer, never. And a lot of viewers have took pictures with me whilst I've been pushing a pram. And I've told them, they're just they've said, like, sometimes it wasn't asked, but a lot of the time it was like, oh, whose kid's that? I'm like, it's mine. Please don't share it. And everyone has always been very understanding and have said, fucking hell, Farrah. There's been little things. I don't know if a couple of streams ago when I got in the car, I had a child seat in the car, and I said, oh, just ignore that car seat. I've got a secret child. None of you picked up on it. Not one of you picked up on it. But yeah, genuinely, I think that's one of the things that made me actually fucking really appreciate the people who watch me. Is just when I've...
You've got the rest of your donate. Go on, do it. I saw you brought her out when I met you, but it was just Luke being 4'2".
It's something that has really made me appreciate my audience when I've met people and they've instantly, like, people I don't know if I can trust because I don't know them, but they've instantly understood, and there's people who know, like, Brad does banter as a kid, who will watch these streams and who just, do you know what I mean, who have met her, well, who have seen her, do you know what I mean, like, so that is very, very, very heartwarming. But I will tell you something, last stream, there was a... Yeah, well, that donate. You've got the rest of your donate. Go on, do it. Donate. Go on, do it. In it. Last stream, there was an alt account. I don't know if anyone caught onto it. Someone made an alt account said, well, we're just referencing the fact I am a father. Now, the only person who's ever tried to use it against me properly, well, there's been two people. Giraffe TV's ex-girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend tweeted about it many years ago. Tweeted that I had a kid and then deleted it quickly because it was gonna be a long situation for her anyway. And one other person once used it against me. And that person also smashed up a taxi. Now, let me tell you this. I don't know for sure if it was that person, but an alt account, and this isn't why I'm telling you now. But it is a sprinkle on top, a little sprinkle, just to, take power away from anyone who thinks he can use it against me now, because this is the only thing. I really do take it seriously. I always have done. And an alt account came into the stream referencing the fact I have a kid. And Lord Meme, who actually... It wasn't Lord Meme, but someone in chat was able to, from a YouTube account, this is how fucking sick some of you lot are. It's what happens when you do content like I've done. You attract the people who are just, they have brains, do you know what I mean? This man found out all sorts of information from this YouTube account that was talking about my child in my chat. And it literally, it could be a coincidence, and I really hope it is. I really fucking hope it is. But it corresponds to where a certain person from my past now lives, where this account was made, this YouTube account, talking about my child. So I really do hope it's a insane coincidence. I really do hope. I really, really, really do hope. Because anyone who tries to use anything to do with my daughter to get to me, it will find that I will do 20 years. And I really, truly do mean that. I really, really do. And I'm not talking about jokes from viewers, because you can't help that, and it's going to happen, and with my content, which is another reason, because I've always been a man who has championed jokes and championed comedy and freedom of comedy, which is another reason why I've kept it very private. But anyone who really, really, truly tries to use her in any sort of way to get a rise out of me or anything, long day. But there you go. Don't care about your daughter, but I could batter you, mate. I believe him to an extent, but feel stupid because he can be a convincing bullshitter. Nobody. My daughter's mum has just messaged me saying, nobody even believes you, I'm howling. Will it not be mad her watching your past content? No, she's not going to be allowed to watch my content. But if you mean like when she gets older and that, no, because I firmly believe in speech not having a correlation with someone's true meanings, true intentions. Do you know what I mean? I believe in laughing and joking about life. Do you know what I mean? So my content doesn't really... I'm not like my content in real life, but my content doesn't separate from actual values I hold, actual values that I'd want to instill. Not like make racist jokes or make bigoted jokes, nothing like that. But not taking life... I'm too drunk for this conversation, but not taking life too seriously. Do you know what I mean? Like being able to laugh, being able to enjoy life, being able to take words for what they are, being able to understand context. They're all important things that I'd want to pass down, but because of the content I've made, it is part and parcel. It doesn't reflect how I am as a father at all. I'm two different people. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of like people who know me personally who have never seen me fathering, who will be very, very shocked. Not just viewers. So, you know, it's two very different sides to my life, but I do understand that because of the content I've made, there's probably going to be a little bit of judgment from some people. Well, you make this content, you know what I mean? But it's very you got to understand, it's me working, me doing my job, and a very different side to me, like two very different sides, you know what I mean? So, I posted some evidence in Discord. What did you post? Here's some solid evidence. Oh shit! From 4 years ago, me saying someone knows about my kid. Oh fuck! There you go. Bill's just proved it to you lot who don't believe it. I don't care if you don't believe it. I don't give a shit personally. It's true. It is genuinely true. I know I bullshitted you for a long time about different things, and I know I talk about I'm a good liar, and I am a good liar, but Yeah, I can't even blame you if you don't believe me, actually, now that I think about it. But it is true. Fair enough if you don't believe me. You'll see on Friday anyway. But yeah, that's been something that I've really had to... It's been the root of so much stress when it comes to this job and comes to protecting my daughter's privacy. And also a big reason as to why I went inactive with my career for a long time and different things. It's the root to a lot of things. Because I'll be honest with you, I've got to watch what I say here because I'm online as well. This is the thing. I've never done this before. I've never spoke about this before. You can probably imagine. So I was still 19 when my daughter was born. Now, I don't know about you, but I wasn't planning a child at 19. We'll say that. So it fucked me up. It really fucked me up when I was younger. It really fucked me up mentally. More so leading up to it, do you know what I mean? And it shaped my personality in a way. It really did. It really did take its form in shaping my personality. But yeah, it was mad. It was mad. 2 young people bringing a child into the world is very, very crazy. And not something that I ever thought I'd be a part of. Something that I actually would make jokes about. Something that I made jokes about after having a child. I'd still make jokes about fucking young parents. But I still would now. It's funny. If I see a fucking 18-year-old girl on a bus with a pregnancy bump, bro, I'm probably going to laugh. I'm not going to lie to you. But this is becoming a record for Bradley continuously waffling. Right, let's do a poll of who believes me. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. I know what I could do, actually. Who believes me? Yes, 50%. Oh, it's 50-50. Okay. Well, for the nose, I'd have to put something over it. I obviously have pictures. You know what I mean? That I can show you. But I don't want to show you. You know what I mean? Even after seeing evidence in Discord, I don't believe it. See, I'm going to show you pictures and you're just not going to believe it. Like, I'm glad it... Is it shocking, though? It's so shocking, a lot of you don't believe me, do you know what I mean? Swear if you say, can't believe you couldn't fell for that. I'm not going to lie, I can't believe... No, I'm joking. It's true, it is true. Not worth it to prove. Yeah, no, I am drunk, so I'm not going to get a picture and put my fucking hand over, because it's just in case, like, no. But, you'll see on Instagram on Friday. I'll post a little picture. I'll announce it to the rest. I'll probably say something heartfelt. Make sure you like the post. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching these streams and being so loyal to these streams. The only reason why I said I'll swap the shots and the calls for it is because I did really want to tell you lot first, you lot who fucking watch these streams day in, day out, do you know what I mean? Well, when I stream anyway. You are part of my career, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, people who still follow me on Instagram. Granddad Wayne. People who... He's not much of a granddad to her. Not his... Her and my child's mum don't. Sorry, I'm fucking pissed at my child's mum don't get on very well. And I also don't speak to him. But... Is what it is. He's made his own bed with that. I'll say that. It's his fault, but 100% his fault. 100,000%. I'm not going to go into old stories, but fucking hell, mad. Yeah, man. For the horrible fun. Thank you, KSI. But yeah, no, you are part of, you know, my career and my money is, you know, partly. I mean, see, when I say this, I want to say as well, for a good portion of my daughter's life, me and my daughter's mum have been separated, and at some points have not been on the best of terms, but she is an incredible mum. Like really good. Like, not even just, you know, like when you say something knowing someone's watching, not even on that level, like really fucking good. Like, oh, that had nothing to do with my daughter. That was just me gonna move to Wales. Still might be on the cards. But yeah, fucking, she's got a really good mum who has been a full-time, you know, a full-time parent. Like, really exceptional. Like, on the level where...
How close was I with it though? Generally one in no amount, and also to the hero hand I have 2 kids and I ain't even 20, just a top shadow me.
Put your dick away, you silly cunt! Oh shit. No, yeah, like I say, you'd think, you know... Oh, bless you, bro, thank you. I'll give you free tickets.
Give her some Ferrero Rocher on the X.
Yeah, my daughter's mum, I'm not just saying this, is fucking an unbelievable mother. And I say that she won't believe this, but times when me and her have really not liked each other, I've said this to people. I really have said this. Like, you know, she's fucking brilliant. And there's just so many instances, like, she's so good with all... Do you know, like, the tantrums and that? I can't do it, me. I don't shout. Do you know what I mean? I'm not the shouty. I'm not the fucking... Like, I'm not the nasty parent at all. I'd fucking throw myself off a fucking bypass if I ever became that. But I just don't really, like... I'm just like, right, you sort her out. And she fucking does. And she's so good with it. She's the sort of mother you'd want to have. Thank you, bro. She's the sort of mother you'd want to have. Do you know what I mean? Like, she really is fucking exceptional. Really is. Waffling his way out of child support. She's never... Oh, no, she tried, actually. Many years ago. We don't talk about that. No, we sort it between ourselves. I don't pay through child support or anything like that. We sort it between ourselves. She tried a long time ago, but wasn't successful. But that was when we were both a lot younger, many years ago, and it was all up in the air. Crazy. So bro did get Shelley pregnant. He's having yous on. I'm not, mate. I'm not. Shell would have 100% slipped up and said something. No. She's really good with that because she knows how important it is to me. That's why she's literally doxed me but not said that. She's really good with it. Someone who I was worried about was my dad. That's why I never stream with him. That's a big reason why I never stream with him. That's what I used to say. You're good, mate. You're good. She's been alive for almost 5 years, and I've not told you. Do you know what I mean? You're good. You're fine. She's surviving. But my dad was a big reason why I wouldn't stream with my dad. Less so about him incriminating himself. I don't give a fuck. More so about him leaking that. Because back then I was a lot more... I was psychotic with it. I was psychotic with anyone leaking it. I was so, like, fucking aggressive with who knew. So, yeah. It was also because I I had a topsy-turvy relationship, like I say, with my kid's mum. It wasn't the smoothest. We were both young, both a lot of emotional maturing to do. A lot of maturing to do in every aspect, especially me. Her as well, though. She was bad as well. She's brilliant now, but that's why I can say this. But so it was a thing where that was another reason why I didn't want to, invite anyone into, my audience into it as well. On top of the usual stuff, it's just, it wasn't a situation I wanted you to know about. Do you know how I'd like do a fucking stream and I'd talk about fucking, certain person smashed up a taxi, blah blah. I didn't want to do that with my kid's mum and have my kid grow up and see me drunk talking about a situation. And what stopped me from doing that impulsively, back when I was a lot more toxic and a lot more of a fucking little psychopath, is the fact that to do that I'd have to expose my child. So keeping it private as well stopped anything like that, and it was a good thing I did. It was a good thing I did. And now I'm in a situation where me and my daughter's mum could have the worst argument tomorrow, and never in a million years I'm not going to come onto the stream and say, yeah, my daughter's mum. Do you know what I mean? It's never going to happen. But back then, I was a younger man, and it definitely could have. So that's another reason. Would you let your old mate with the shitty digested biscuits babysit? I wouldn't let any of my fucking current mates babysit, to be honest with you, pal. So, no, I wouldn't let Aaron West babysit, no. Say on Shell's happiness. On Shell's happiness, on my money, on anything you want me to swear on. On Shell's happiness, my money, my life, the Astra, the acceleration on my car. I promise you this is all true. I swear on my mum's life this is real, yeah. I swear on my mum's soul this is real. You know how spiritual I am. I believe in all that. Yeah, this is real. Do you enjoy fatherhood? Yeah, it's stressful. It's stressful. And I like to keep the two worlds separate, but it's rewarding. Because everything is true from a child. Everything is true. The love is true. They don't have the capacity to lie to you. It's all real. It's all raw and real. A child smiling at you, a child happy to see you, is so unfiltered. It comes from a very pure place. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't recommend it if you are not in a very solid place in life. I wouldn't have recommended it for myself in any capacity. It wasn't something that was great for me for a long time. I had a lot of trouble processing it and dealing with it. But thankfully my daughter was way too young to understand any of that when I was in that place. But yeah. Casey wants to know if you would let her babysit as well. Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. I would actually be good at babysitting. It's like when I have to babysit adults at work, but easier. See, Toby, he's a nurse, isn't he? But still, I won't let Toby babysit either. So that should tell you something. Can I babysit? Can you fuck? I'm gonna unsub if you're trolling. You should. No, this is genuine, mate. This is genuine. Brad slips up there. Anyone notice what I say? Have you ever accidentally let it slip? No? Never. Wait. I've said stuff that's been a bit too close to saying it. I tell you what I've done. Well, I've always been aware of what I'm doing, but when I've been drunk on stream sometimes, this is in the last year, not like in the yesteryears. So like I'm saying to you now, I have been and ahhing with sharing this for a long time now. It's not just a spur of the moment decision. You've got to understand that, right? So this isn't just like a random stream. Oh, Brad's. Oh, also, a big reason why I'm sharing it is, you know when I take these massive hiatuses and you all think I'm a lazy cunt? Does it click a little bit now? Do you know what I mean? So I didn't want you lot, especially since like the last stream was a big stream on Monday, I didn't want you lot to think I've just gone and fucking slept for 12 days because I was meant to stream shortly after. Do you know what I mean? So that's another reason I sort of now feel like I need to let you in on that, because when I'm taking these big breaks, especially since a big part of my career now is because of loyalty. That's why my fucking bills get paid now, and I still make good money from this, but it's because it's not because of the numbers I get. Do you know what I mean? It's because of loyalty, a big part of it. So I don't want you lot thinking, oh, he just don't give a shit. Like when I'm away from streams and stuff, sometimes it's unforeseen. Sometimes it's, do you know what I mean? So why are you randomly telling us now after 5 years this is cap? Brother, do you understand, right, how mad it is keeping something like that hush hush for 5 years? For 5 fucking years. A huge part of your life, a huge part of who you are as a person, hush hush for 5 years to an audience that you tell everything to. It's part of your job to just tell stories. And having like my mum on stream and just always just in the back, even though I know she won't, in the back of my mind, please don't fucking allude to anything. And now having like when I IRL stream and I might have a child seat in the back, and when I stream in my living room, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed, I'll always like go in the living room first. If I ever bring you into the living room, I've got pictures of my child in my living room. I've got to take them off the fucking wall and stuff when I go in. I don't know if you've ever noticed Patreon videos, and things have been blurred out on my walls, pictures of my kids. So it is so stressful keeping it a secret. And at this point, it's unnecessary stress. My audience, for the most part, you can't control who watches you on the internet, but my audience, for the most part, are sound, loyal people. Do you know what I mean? This is what it's been whittled down to. Sound, loyal people. It's, you know, my relationship with my child's mum couldn't be healthier. My sort of like everything about it just is like, now's the right time. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't the right time, and now it is. I remember back when you had Eric, you used to say he was your only kid. That's probably what someone who didn't want you to know he had a kid would say. Do you know what I mean? You've definitely made a secret child joke here and there over the years. I probably have. I might have done. I don't know though. I think the first time I did it was like a few weeks ago when I was in the car. Like I say, for anyone who thought, oh, I could show you child seat. Oh. No. Just wait till Friday if you don't believe me. Wait till Friday. I'm not obviously proving it, but just wait till Friday. You'll see an Instagram post about it. 3 a.m. on Thursday is the right time. It's a good thing you don't take after your Nancy granddad. Absolutely crazy. Mental from you, mate. Mental. I didn't even realise that about the Patreon vids. Is there a stepdad? Do you think I'm the type of man that'd let that slide? Joking. Kids or kid? Kid. 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 I don't have kids. I have a daughter. How did it play out during quarantine and not being funny, but you were a bit of a state? Yeah. Yeah. I was a bit of a state as a man until about a year and a half ago, I would say. So before that point, it wasn't the best situation. It was I was very here and there. Very here and there. My child also lives quite a long way away from me. But I was very here and there at the time. So there's many reasons as to why I'm glad I'm not the person I was. And it's not just because I was a little bit toxic and a little bit mean to people and was mean to people on stream and stuff. Do you know what I mean? But that's a whole other thing that I'm not about to get into. Do you know what I mean? That's not something I'm willing to talk about. There's sort of like a ceiling with it, with what I'm willing to talk about. But yeah, there's a lot of factors that make up why I'm glad I'm not the person I used to be. Thankfully, and I will say this confidently, my daughter never was witness to like, well, I wouldn't say so anyway, was witness to any toxic behaviour from me. But I was a toxic man. Do you know what I mean? I was a very toxic man. How would you feel if she started her own YouTube channel and did wheel spin streams when she grows up? Listen, if it made her happy, I'd fucking go for it. I wouldn't let her say the N-word though. That's a no-go. He's only still talking about it for donations. Behave yourself, brother. I'm still talking about if I wanted donations from that, I would have told you in fucking 2019. No chance. And please let me just say this now. My child has a lot of supportive people around her that aren't, like, not just me. Like, she's good. So don't ever change whether you're donating or not donating based on the fact I have a kid. That's my personal life and that's my personal business, and that has nothing to do with my job. Donate, like I always say, if you want to donate, it's fine. It's fine, and she's fine, and she will be fine. So keep that in mind without going into details. She's good. So yeah. How about when you shaved your eyebrows then? Did she still recognise you the same? She didn't see me at that time. Is she good at CSGO? She's alright with the AWP. But she's not very good just with normal guns. She's decent with the AK as well, but like everyone's decent with the AK, do you know what I mean? FYI, if you don't donate, she will go hungry. Shut up, you stupid cunt. I remember when Toby found out and his donations like just got way less. Who was the first viewer to know? I want to say Toby. And Toby didn't find out until, I want to say 3 months ago. But I think Toby. Aside from like fucking viewers who have met me, do you know what I mean? Like I said earlier when I've been pushing the pram and stuff like that. I didn't think you'd let that cat out of the bag. Was a bit mad when you told me on that call a few weeks ago. Did I tell you? What, when I was really drunk? Oh my god, I must have been fucking obliterated. Did I fucking tell you, Deck? How many hours does she have on CS? Like 135 on the main one. She's not played the second one yet. I've had you, mate. You didn't. Oh my god, bro. I was like, wow, how drunk was I? Because that is something like even drunk, like even mortally drunk. So this is a joke, man. No.
Yeah,
it's real.
Been watching for years. This is so mad, mate. Mad.
Thank you,
Well
bro.
done for keeping it a secret and congratulations. Check DMs on BDS by the way, X.
Have you already got tickets? I don't think you do. Free tickets. There you go, my son. Let me have a look. Oh my god. This fella's one changed my YouTube profile picture. And he said, "Hiya, Brad. I haven't posted the YouTube profile picture yet until now, but I hope it's still valid. World's best dad." Ah, that's fucking nuts. Wait until Friday and I'll change it for you. Wait until I announce it on Instagram. He just said he had a secret and that he would reveal for 200 for early. He was going to post on IG anyway. Yeah, I would never fucking reveal anything about her for money. It was, do you know what I mean? Never. Not even 100 grand. It was when I decided to. That was when there was a big part of me that wondered if I'd ever do it. Like I spoke to friends before, and they said, "Do you think you'll ever, during your YouTube career, ever publicise her?" And I think my answer a lot of the time was no. I think it was just, I don't think I will, or it was like maybe in a long time. Do you know what I mean? It's actually not a thing. I don't even think I really don't think I was really unsure on it for a long time. Well, no, I was adamant that I was never gonna fucking make that a thing, make that public, and then I think as I started to change as a person, the idea began to become more feasible, I'd say, as I began to change as a person. And then as my audience changed and etc., just a lot of factors have gone into why you're finding this out today. But a big part of it is you. A big part of it is who you lot are as a collective. For the most part, there's probably still a few bad eggs. I've not read all the chat right now. I don't know what's getting said. But for as a collective, who you are, and like I say, she still won't be. Her face won't be there. Her name won't be there. Do you know what I mean? As just a point of it's the internet. But as a collective, you are the reason why you're finding out what you're finding out. Do you know what I mean? And you're also the reason why. It's one thing for me to say you're all sound, this is why you're finding out, but it's another thing for my daughter's mum to say, "Oh yeah, your audience is a lot different these days. I don't mind if you want to share it because your audience are much different." Basically saying she's read chat loads and you're all sound. Because she's always been obsessed with me. My child's mum, I'll tell you that as well. So she's watched pretty much every stream. Good mum, but I'm joking. I'm not joking about her probably watching every stream, but Would you let me babysit her? I would, Alam, but my daughter's mum's a bit racist. Oh, she's not really. I'm joking. Is the child's mum Morgan? Behave. To be fair, Morgan knows though. She pissed me off actually. Tell you something, like a month or two ago, or longer, we were in a Discord VC, and she was trying to get a rise out of me because her and Bill Elixon were having a back and forth, and we're in a Discord VC, and we're there with just viewers, with just random viewers, and she goes, "Now you tell me if this would annoy you, given the context." She goes, Right, so when do we all want to have kids then? What about you, Brad? Knowing I've got a kid, like in front of viewers, just to get a rise out of me. I was so. I've not properly spoke to her since then because of that. I don't know if she knows it's because of that, but yeah, there's a few people who have played about with it in different ways. A couple of people, but a lot of it's in the past. So like I say, I've said what I've said tonight, and I don't have to go into it really, but yeah. Who was that bird on your story last week, Brad? Does green hair Kate? No one. Obviously, it could just be me with a random kid, but there you go. I'm not, but like I say, on Friday you'll do you know what I mean? You'll see on Instagram. But there you go. But what was I gonna say? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Could be your nephew, cheeky cunt. Also, if anyone wants shit cyber, you can hire me. Start off at 200 standard stuff, and it goes up by however much, depends on what you want doing. Brad can back me up. Yeah, you are very good, mate. You are very good. I think it seems so unbelievable because you talk about shagging so much, but never about parenting. I also talk about never wearing a condom, boys. I'd put 2 and 2 together if I were you. I'd put 2 and 2 together. Is that her with the stepdad? You're lucky it's me in that picture, giggers. Otherwise, I'd be fucking 300 mile an hour. I'd get Lord Meme on it. Yeah, I'd find out. I'd fucking find out. Would you have another kid? Never say never, but I am too young. Way too young. I was far too young for my daughter. But sometimes life happens. But yeah, in my opinion, 19 is far too young and 24 is a little bit young as well. It depends on the person, but it's a massive thing. It is a massive thing. And if you don't have someone who is, admittedly, it's not been as massive as it could have been for me, because my daughter's mum is so present and so good at being a mum. Which was so shocking because she was so useless. She was so useless when I met her. She was a fucking... The person I met and the person that she became. It's fucking mad, and I really mean this. What parenting does to most women. There are women who neglect children. Unfortunately, I can't get my head around it from seeing such incredible mother figures in my life. My own mother, my daughter's mum, but it does happen. But for most women, it's mad how much being maternal and bringing a child into the world changes them. I wouldn't say it necessarily does for men, because I don't know if I'd say. Yeah. I sort of changed gradually myself, but yeah, it changes women dramatically. I've seen it heavily, because this girl, when I met her, like, couldn't go into Subway and order a sandwich on her own. She had me doing it. Like, she was a fucking mong, mate. Like, she was. And, yeah, like, she's fucking very, very good. Very, very good at it. Like, I look at her. Do you know how, like, you'd look at someone, sorry to fucking, I know it sounds like I'm simping right now, but there is, you can't describe it until you watch a woman parent your child well. It's a very sort of like caveman-like love you get for a person. So I know it sounds like I'm fucking blah blah. You know when you watch someone do something that you just can't do, like a skill, like you watch a fucking plumber do something that you just like, how the fuck is, or like an electrician going into your walls and fucking knowing which wires and fucking bringing everything back on, and you're like, how the fuck have you done that? It's like magic. That's almost like when I watch her parent sometimes. I'm going to stop being a simp now though, but I don't think it'd be fair to tell you all about this and not bring attention to that. Does she know you're a YouTuber? No. She knows that Dad sometimes appears on the TV when her mum has it on the TV. But no. No. Like, when I tell you these two parts of my life are so different and so dissimilar. Are you both permanently separated, or is the full-time dad still on the table? That's delving into like an area that I don't blame you for asking, by the way, but that's delving into an area that I don't think I'm gonna, I don't know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So she watches the stream. Hi, Bradschild. Hello, it's me, Uncle Dick. Have you ever had to explain to the daughter in any way that she's anywhere secret? No. I don't know how to write this properly. No, you're fine. No. Because like I say, my life is the two things are very separate. Do you know what I mean? Very, very separate. So that's been purposeful. So she's not aware of you lot in the same way that you lot haven't been aware of her. Do you know what I mean? Like if I've been on the telly, it's been temporarily while she's been in the room, my daughter's mum doesn't let her sit in and watch, obviously, because of what I say. But she's obviously come into her mum's room. She's seen me on the telly. Do you know what I mean? It's that level. That's why she doesn't know the ins and outs of what I do, obviously. I don't mean just in streaming, but you said at a time very, very few people knew about it. Yeah, no, so that was never anything that she saw. So she was a baby when I was very secretive about her. By the time she was like conscious, there's nothing. What am I trying to say? She's never been aware of like anything like that. She's never been aware of that. Like people who were close enough to me to know knew. Do you know what I mean? And it was never like a case of like I say with viewers, I never would like hide her away or like, you know, when she was really young, move the pram or anything this is why I sort of just, if people came up and wanted a picture, whatever, and were like, what's going on there? I just told them straight away, like, oh, I've got a kid, please don't say anything. Not that you will, but blah blah. Because it was never going to affect like, sorry, it was never going to affect her. I was never going to like move the pram away or like, do you know what I mean? Have her think, what's going on here? Like never. So it was just a case of like, if it ever happened in public, it was just a bite in the bullet situation. But again, I wanna stress like, quite a fair few viewers ended up knowing, people who watch me literally have seen me with my child, and no viewer has ever tried to fucking. Oh, I had one guy once years ago message me being like, "Oh, I know you got a kid, by the way," and I just like blocked him, and then he messaged me on another account being like, "Oh, I found her on Facebook or something." And I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with? I was fuming. But then I couldn't reply to him because it just confirms it. That's how secretive I had to keep it. But I felt like saying, are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad? What the fuck what are you doing? What are you digging around my life for, you little fucking rat? But obviously just replying fucking is like, yeah, I do have a kid, so I just had to block the guy. Block. So yeah. Every time I pop in, you're dropping some crazy law. Hello, Addy. That's sick and all, but I prefer to listen to you tell a nice black lady over the phone you're in a tree and hear about it all now. I'm done with prank calls and drinking for the night. I've got no more prank calls because of this. But I'm doing a wheel spin stream tomorrow anyway. May as well delete the secret segment on the wheel spin because nothing can come near this. Well, that's not been on the wheel spin for a while. But you are correct. Has your daughter said, is that you? Or do you know what I mean yet? No. Oh! So if I ask Scar does Minecraft if you have a child, he'll say yes. Scar does Minecraft tried to use it against me once and threatened to make a video about it. Yeah. There's a little bit about Scar does Minecraft's character, or at least his character back in the day, but that's what he did. When he found out, I believe, through his... So his baby mum knew. Because her and Adam didn't used to speak at all, and I was a new parent, and she was the only person I knew. Like, we got on good terms again after all the drama in like 2017, and she was the only person I knew who had a kid. Obviously, I met her when her kid was a baby. So I'd speak to her about it when I was young, when, you know, my daughter was first born, and she got back in touch with Adam and ended up... I cut her off because of it. I never spoke to her again, cut her off and everything. But she got back in touch with Adam because they were co-parenting, and told Adam, and Adam said to someone, tell Brad that if he ever speaks about me again, I'm going to do a video on my main channel, making a video like he's got a kid, and the first thing I'm going to say is fathers are supposed to stick together. And he, yeah. So yeah. He's the one example of someone who tried to use my child against me, who would have been able to do it as well, because he was in America. What the fuck could I do? Yeah, Wayne, get on this speedboat for me. This is all true, by the way, boys. I know. um, yeah, no, sorry. I don't blame the few of you that still think it's bollocks for thinking it's bollocks, but it isn't. So I'll show you a couple of things. So here's Bill saying it's so weird you telling everyone doesn't feel real. Hold on. In text. If you want to screenshot that, zoom in on it. I don't know what you want to do, but if you can see that from the distance. Hold on. See that? If you can see that, and then I'll show you Toby as well. Just saying. Hold on, I'll just delete a couple of messages. If you just see the bottom message, that's Toby saying, "Congratulations, man, handled well. Bless him." So there you go. Unless it's one big fucking joke, and I've been like, yeah, text me. That'd be a bit too orchestrated though for a joke at 20 to 3 in the morning. You know what I should have done? I should have done this on April Fools to really confuse people. Because then you'd be like, nah, it's bullshit, but it's not. Can't be interested in telling the good news. Have you got any Wi-Fi camera in your house or like Blink, etc.? No, I don't, mate. Why? Is this where you tell me that it can be hacked? I'm on top chat. Can't you show us proof? I showed you a picture. If you rewind, sorry, I showed you a picture of me and my daughter walking. You'll just have to zoom in on it or screenshot and zoom in or whatever. And I've just showed you text with my pals. I can't show you any more proof than that without showing you her, and that's not happening ever. So it's one of them. I'm gonna post it on Instagram on Friday. Obviously, I wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? But there you go. That's it. If you don't believe it, that's fine. I don't really care. I don't judge you for not believing it because my content is joking. So it's sound, but it's true. It's true. So there you go. It's good that you don't believe it though. I've done a fucking good job. Do you know what I mean? I had one real job when it came to this job, and it was keeping her fucking private as fuck, and I fucking did it. So well done to me. But yeah, 2024, April 2024. Fucking hell. Did not think that I'd be honestly answering questions about my kid. Did not think that would ever be a thing at one point, ever. So, mad. Thank you, Alam. I appreciate that, brother. Even if you blur her face, that might be revealing too much. So, yeah, I'm going to post one picture with her back to the picture. Just like, I don't know. I'm going to take a recent picture on Friday when I next see her. It'll be a single picture, and then that'll be it. It won't be like I'm posting. Do you know how like people post the kids, like multiple pictures of the kids, but blur out the kid every picture? I don't get the point of that. Just don't post your kids. My one post will just be like, look, I've got a kid, just to tell people, but that's it. Do you know what I mean? But like people who like post their kids and like blur, like do like one post a week or a couple of posts a week, and every post is a blur picture. Just don't post a fucking kid. What's wrong with you? You daft cunt. Do you know what I mean? That's my opinion anyway. I've got a lot of opinions on parents actually. Are you telling us because of the account that came in last stream? No, not at all. But that is because that's happened. That's happened in many different. I'm not going to go into it because I'm not going to rehash the past. But I'll tell you that's happened in worse ways. Like that's been legitimately someone from a past planned to do that on a big scale to get it he wants. Planned to do that. Won't go into it. Past is the past. I just hope that same person isn't responsible for, or isn't connected to anyone who. Do you know what I mean? Also, is still trying to do something like that because it. I'm a different person, like I say, and I wanna continue to act as a different person. So. But yeah, that's not the first time something like that has happened. It's happened on a much madder scale than that. That's just the icing on the cake in a sense. It's like no one can try and hold that because he's nothing else. He's nothing else at all. No one can try and hold that against me now. Do you know what I mean? At all. So it's just a weight lifted, but that's not the reason. It's more so like I've been considering it for like a year. It just feels like the right time. Who my audience is as a collective. Like I'm just repeating myself now. I just sound like a fucking parrot, but yeah, that's definitely not the reason. Just icing on the cake. Is the kid Eric per chance? No, Eric's my dead dog, mate. The person who came in last stream and tried leaking it, is it someone you trusted up until that point? No, it's... I don't know who it is, but all I know is there's a man in this chat who does cyber security for a living who I got on the case, and he found out a radius of where the YouTube account came from, and the YouTube account was made by someone from my past who lives in a certain area. I know that they live in this area. Whether it's them or someone they put up to it or a mental coincidence, all I hope that person knows is that I'm still mental, so don't fuck about. Do you know what I mean? When it comes to that, don't fuck about, because I'll do the 20-year stretch. Everything's a joke I say on stream, obviously. Everything's alleged. The daughter thing is real, but everything else is alleged. I say things for entertainment. Oh, I'm still fucking slotting it out. I feel like it's not something I can just say in 5 minutes and then go to sleep. I've got to at least answer questions if you want to, without telling you personal details, but answer different fucking things. Just so that it's not all we talk about in future streams. Do you know what I mean? Ah, shit. That's It's a good thing my fucking joggers don't have holes in, because my balls nearly came out there. When did I start watching Deji? I thought this was a Brad stream. You just see eyes and fucking teeth. I imagine tomorrow's stream will literally just be about this. Listen, as long as his wheel spins in between, whatever. Whatever. To be honest, I enjoy talking. I enjoy people listening to me talking. It doesn't matter what it's about, so I won't mind. As long as there's money there. Now, if this disturbs the money, bro, I'll put her in front of a fire station. This is not going to disturb the money. I'm joking. I'm surprised all the amount YouTubers haven't appeared in chat yet. I think there's a lot of people in the YouTube scene who know, because Giraffe TV's ex, and this isn't his fault, but at a time when, and again, this isn't his fault, he did not have bad intentions. I know I don't speak to the fella anymore, but he did not have bad intentions with this, anything like that. Never, ever. But at the time where I kept it very, 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 very hush-hush, he had told his now ex, we're going back a long time ago, like 2019, and I didn't know he had told her. He didn't tell me he had told her, and then a month later they broke up, and she was using her platform. She had a platform, had a lot of followers. We won't say names, but she was using her platform to just say mad shit about him. So not knowing she knew any mad shit about me, fucking, just saw it as bullying behaviour. So me being a YouTuber, used my platform to say, fuck off, you stupid bitch, whatever I said. And she tweeted out, maybe you should spend more time looking after your kid, or something on that level. Now I hit the roof. Because at this time I was mental over it. So she soon deleted it. Wisely. But she spoke about it later on an Instagram live stream. I don't think she name dropped me, but she did speak about it on an Instagram live stream. And on this Instagram live stream, she was with a guy called, I can't remember his name. What's his name now? Bazinga's cameraman. He did a podcast with Cam Kirkham. Roxburgh or something. Charlie or something. That was her ex-boyfriend. And he was there, like this fucking little rat, just complacent, while his missus was doxing someone's child. And I'm pretty sure he's told, from slivers of what I've heard from people, no one's directly said, oh, by the way, I know you've had a kid, but it's been hinted to me. Oh, yeah, this person said some personal shit, you know, like, sort of thing. So I think through him, potentially, it's been said to YouTubers. But obviously no YouTuber would come out and like try and get at me by exposing my child. Even I wouldn't do that to someone, so no one would do it to me. Because it's just like, you're just opening yourself up to a bad situation, do you know what I mean? Not even in a sense of like, do you know, like, just online, like, you get cancelled for it, do you know what I mean? Like, their audience wouldn't, no one's audience would fucking sit by them doing that, I don't think, so. But yeah. There's a lot of lore that I could tell you. Me telling you this opens up a whole fucking new world of things I can tell you. Like, mad shit I can now tell you. Yeah. Jam knew, right, Brad? Yes. God, Jam was the first person to know. Jam was the first person to know before my mum. He was on a call when I got the phone call when I was a young man. Got the phone call about it, and Josh was on another call. And I was on speaker on my phone. I was on Discord to Josh. And he screamed. Not in a good way. That's what I was going to say earlier. So when I've been really drunk and I've been in calls with Josh, have any of you, do you remember, or just like if you can think back to even the most recent time, where like I'll be really drunk with Josh and I'll go, right, Josh, I'm going to tell them all. Josh, I'm going to, and he goes, no, stop, and he like starts panicking. If anyone knows about that, that's me fucking, that's this. Never would have done. Always knew what I was doing when I was drunk. Just like, do you know what I mean? Just like winding him up. But yeah. So if I was ever drunk on a call with Josh on stream and I go, right, let's talk about it, Josh, and he started panicking. That's what this was about. You told me a few months after, right? Yeah, you knew a couple of months after, yeah. You were, and still you were one of the first people to know as well, like first 4, 100% first 4 at least. How come in all tell secrets to chat you never brought this up? Because it was off stream, mate. You couldn't have gave me 100 grand to bring it up at one point. And I truly mean that. You couldn't have gave me, I don't want to say you couldn't have gave me £1 million with chest, because part of me might have just gone, right, fuck it, take the $1 million, put it in a bank account for it. Do you know what I mean? But I can honestly say there was a point where if you had said, let's say you knew about it and said, right, Brad, here's £100,000, genuine cash I'm going to give to you. Tell your audience. That's how like nuts I was about it, and I truly mean that. I mean that so wholeheartedly. Like I am very serious about that. Like 100 grand cash, I would have said, not a chance, mate. Like no question. I was nuts about it. I was nuts about it when I was younger. Brad, I just got in. Can you catch me up, please, buddy? Yeah. Basically, I've committed mass homicide and I'm admitting it right now on stream. How is G-Raff doing? Hope he's looking after himself. I hope so too, mate. Your guess is as good as mine. His agent sent the mum. What did Shelley say when she found out? Was she thankful it wasn't hers? Yeah, she was really thankful. He's not lying. Dommy! Hello, Dom. What would you do if someone ever leaked in chat? There's nothing to leak. Like a name or something. I'd just block you. I wouldn't bring attention to it. You won't get attention out of me. I'd just block you. I'd hate you. I'd detest you. But that's it. What else could I do? If you tried to harm her, I'd ensure that you were not living on this earth anymore. I'd truly ensure that you were dead. Allegedly. If you tried to harm my child. But like, if you said a name, I'd just fucking block you and not give you any attention, block you silently. Not fucking even tell anyone I blocked you. Not even bring it up, and just fucking, if you ever tried to come in on all accounts, block silently without saying. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a boring answer, but that's what I'd do. No, if they leaked it in chat before everyone knew. Same thing, just block. And no one would believe them as well. Like, someone literally said it last stream. And everyone, and no one paid attention to it. I literally got into my car and had a child seat in the back a few weeks ago and said, joking, and I did it purposely because I only realised it was a child seat once the fucking stream was already, once you could already see it. And I thought, shit. But I couldn't just, like, move the phone or, like, do you know what I mean? You've got to think about stuff like this when you're streaming, like, when you're on the internet. So, like, if I had, like, moved that or, like, fucking done something quick or something, people would be like, oh, why has he just moved? What didn't he want us to show? See, so I said, ignore the child seat, boys. I've got a secret child. And if I did have a secret child, I wouldn't have fucking joked about it. So then no one fucking paid attention to it. It's probably just he's got a family member, he's got a child. Do you know what I mean? No one paid attention to it. Big fucking brain, Mr. Banter. Big IQ. Not a single person commented on it. Not a single person. I think one person said Daddy Banter. Jokingly. Not a single person commented on it. How fucking big is my brain, mate? I hope you didn't bring your kid to the flat with no ceiling. That child endangerment. It could have collapsed at any moment. I did actually, and I remember just sat looking at the ceiling and just looking confused, funnily enough. What was Shell's genuine reaction? Oh, we're going back a long time. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you a... Hold on, 1 second. I'm going to show you a video of what I looked like back when I found out I was having a kid. Just so you can get a grasp of how long ago this was. Because I don't think... Just for a bit of context, my daughter's nearly 5, and a pregnancy, people think it's 9 months, it's almost 10 months sometimes. So that's, just think about that in terms of time. Let me show you what I looked like when I found out I was having a kid. I might actually show you the story, the first story I posted after finding out that I was going to be a dad. Let's see. The amount I've had to scroll so high up, and I'm still not there. I'm almost there now. Hold on. So, I'm trying to think when I found out, but I know round about the date. There we go. This was... Here was the story. Right, hold on.
This is how Shelley...
Oh, that was Shelley.
I just got paid. I'm in my overdraft. I'm so overdrawn. I'm reaching my overdraft limit.
And this is what I look like. Let's have a look at a post from back then. Post archive. And that is what I looked like. Oh, let me just show you. That is what I look like. I'm joking. That's me in an ISIS costume. Let me show you what I actually look like. Hold on. See, I'm just thinking, there's been hints. Like, this is me with... This is years ago, but they were bows from my kid's hair. In my head. And no one, you know, asked why I've got a child's bow in my fucking head. Do you know what I mean? There's been little tiny signs. I'm going back so long ago. Fucking hell. So, hold on. That is what I look like when I found out. That was me. Zoom in on that man. That's how long ago. What made you tell everyone? It was on the wheels thing, was it, fuck? It's been a thing that I've been thinking about for quite a long time. I've just realised I don't have my studio lights on. For quite a long time, I've been considering it. Much healthier relationship with my kid's mum as well, and etc. etc. There's a lot of different factors. Much different audience to what I had back when I met you, because when I met Dom was actually like a month after I found out I was having a kid. Funnily enough, when he shaved my hair off. So that's when it was. So to put it in video terms, when I got my head shaved off by a strange Geordie, that's when it was. That video was not long after I found out. So. How much you want to drive to my house, have a pint, and then fuck off? Give me £1,000 quid. What, tonight? I can't make my headlights out, and I've been drinking. If it were just one or the other, I would. But if I get pulled for a headlight and I do a breathalyzer, it's not happening. Tomorrow, give me £1,000. Because you're a strange man, you know how to get into people's YouTube accounts, you know what I mean? And find out where they live just from a YouTube account. Give me £1,000, I'm coming. He definitely takes after Wayne and they're leaving your kid department. Crazy. Hope she's well and healthy. Thank you, brother. The mum is Millsy Moo. I would put a shotgun. See here, that where your chin sort of meets your neck. Bang. Blow my head up. Has Wayne met the child? Yeah, of course. Wayne was there at the birth, well, shortly after the birth. I didn't make the birth. So, this is how bad it all was. This is also why. And bear in mind, we were much younger when I tell you this. But, and this makes me look really bad. But again, different person. We're going back 5 years. I had my baby's mum blocked around the time when she was going to give birth. And as it had happened, I was away in I was in Buxton the night before, and I was supposed to be staying in Buxton, so I would have been very far away, but I wasn't as far away because I came back home. I got really ill that night. I was drinking and I just couldn't drink. I just got ill and more sick and more sick and more sick. So I got like £150 taxi where it'd be a £40 Uber to get from there. £150 taxi, overcharged for as fuck because there was no other way of getting home, to get myself home because I was really ill. And I got in at like midnight and just slept. I woke up to stones getting thrown at my window, right? I'm like, what the fuck? And I put my head out of the window, and my old friend from school, Sean, from primary school, drove his fucking moped to my house because my baby's mum had to get in touch with him because I had a blocked and wasn't answering no caller IDs because I was in bed, and my mum, I think, was out or whatever, so wasn't at her phone, whatever was happening. So she had to get in touch with him, say, I've gone into labour, tell Brad. So I'd not spoke to her in ages. I rang her up. I broke the ice by we had a joke, a laugh at a joke. And then I wasn't driving at the time, blah, blah. I rang my dad. My dad didn't have a car. My dad had his car in for MOT, right? So he went, give me 10 minutes. He got hold of a car. He got hold of an Audi off someone. My dad picked me and my mum up and drove 145 mile an hour down the motorway. Shelley was shitting herself. And yeah, my dad was at the birth, but my daughter's mum gave birth as we were on the motorway, about 20 minutes away. So I think from the time she was trying to tell me, and I think I might be wrong, she'll correct me, But I think from the time she was trying to tell me and the time it took to get there anyway, I'm pretty sure even if I might be wrong here actually, but I think even if I had answered the call from when she was trying to get me, get to me, I think I still wouldn't have been on time, or I still would have just missed it. And that's even with Wayne driving 150. So you would have made it. You went for a shower. Oh, she's just reminded me. Yeah, I actually got up, was told about it, and went and had a shower. No, but fucking Wayne was fucking sourcing a car. Wayne was finding a car. That's why I thought, right, I've got time to have a shower. I went and had a shower. Oh, shit. He has his priorities in order. I did. To be honest with you, thinking back to it now, I think I was just so nervous. I was so fucking nervous. Like, I was so young and she was so small, and it's just a sudden wave of responsibility that I still didn't adapt to for a long time, to be perfectly honest, but it was a wave of responsibility in that fucking, hospital room, and it was like, I had this tiny human being that was just making squeaking noises. She made squeaking noises at first, like proper, really high pitch, like it was the sweetest thing ever. But like, because she had like she had wind, but she had more wind than she was supposed to. But it happens with babies. Just this tiny little human that squeaked. Well, she wasn't that small. Like, she was £8 3 ounces, and I fucking hope I've got that right. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a message getting bollocked. But she wasn't that small. She's quite big for a baby, to be fair. But like, she's still a tiny human. Do you know what I mean? Just squeaking at you, mate. It's like, what's going on? I was 19. I was about to turn 20, but I was 19. I'm just like, and I was not a mature 19-year-old. Think about me now. I'm not a mature 24 going on to 25-year-old. Okay, I got that right. Mine was £9 11 ounces. Oh my god, mate. Must be like playing a game of fucking Operation. Shagging your missus. I'm sorry. That is so disrespectful. The fact I've just said that to a cyber security man is mental. Alex, he said earlier though that the person that's known the longest is 3 months. No, the viewer who's known the longest is like 3 months. Alex and Bill's been a friend of mine for for like 7 years. But the viewer who's known the longest, obviously friends. I didn't just tell my friends 3 months ago. My friends knew my closest friends knew pretty much the entire time. And then good friends knew eventually as well. But people who were just friends didn't know for a long time. Does Chubbs know? Chubbs does know, yeah. Chubbs found out because of Adam. Or Dom. I think it was Adam. Yeah, no, it was Adam. Chubbs found out because of Adam. When Adam was threatening to... Skylar's Minecraft, when he was threatening to... Chubbs didn't threaten to do anything weird, by the way. Even when we didn't like each other. But when Adam was threatening to fucking make a video about me having a kid. Just when I think at least I'm more mature than a guy ringing up McDonald's saying there's a turd in his box. He's out here fathering a kid. Doesn't make you mature, mate. Definitely doesn't make you mature. I'd like to think I've got a certain level of maturity outside of these streams, I do. But anyone can father a child. You just have to have working fucking sperm, do you know what I mean? It definitely isn't a role that... It's something, it's something that's earned, I think, fathering a kid. And I think I've sort of realised that myself and my own flakiness around my kid. When she was very young, I like to think too young to sort of realise, do you know what I mean? But I was still sort of finding myself out. And that version of me definitely was not a father, do you know what I mean? Not to get deep. I am Brad's daughter. My daughter is not trans. If she ever is... I'm joking. If she is, I'll believe her, as long as she doesn't post about it on social media. If she feels the need to change a bio to he, him, it's bollocks. That's what I'll say. Trans daughter or fop daughter? Mad question. The second one. No, the first one. No, I don't know. I don't care. Listen, as long as she's happy. Yeah, honestly, right, it's all fucking jokes and that until you actually have a kid. And then it's like... It's just as like... Do you know what I mean? It's... All you can do as a parent is try your best. Like, parents are kids raising kids. This is a thing. You're just an older child raising a child. You're still a human being that needs to be nurtured, that needs to be aware of your own shortcomings and that. Like, I think where parents go wrong is thinking they're perfect and thinking they have to, and that's where you put too much stress on yourself and stumble. And I think having a certain level of emotional intelligence is very good, and being very aware that you're a flawed person, do you know what I mean? So it's just like, you're an older kid raising a kid, that's what it is. And I do think that's the case with raising a child. Like, just do your best and see what happens, and fingers crossed they're not trans. I'm joking, Afia. Brother went from being a kid with split up parents to being a split up parent with a kid. Right, well, who knows? Who knows if I'm split up? But I'm not going into that part of I'm not going into that part with you. But don't assume. Don't fucking assume. We'll tell her you used to do shots of water to feed her. Brad, you said you were going to abort it. Could you imagine if that was a real I'm Alex? Oh my god. I bet her first words are spin that wheel. They weren't spin the wheel, unfortunately. I think they were mama. Oh my god, I don't know. They were mama, yeah. Why have you lived such a mad life, living all these places, shagging all these girls, becoming a whale and all the other mad stuff if you've got kids to raise? No offence, just doesn't seem ideal, bro. The party life. It wasn't, but I was a young man, mate. And I didn't decide to bring a kid into the world as well. So, I was a young person finding my way. And now, I'd say I've found my way. Big time, anyway. To a good extent, to a place where I'm happy with myself. But life is a journey, and I'm sure you have a lot of flaws as well. Granted, you're not bringing a kid up, but this is why I'd say to any one of you, don't have a child young. Thankfully, when I was going through those stages of life, my kid was too young to know. Do you know what I mean? But if I was still that person now, it'd be a big issue, because she would probably be aware of it on some level, at least. So yeah, I'm not gonna start. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna start judging myself for my past. I'm not gonna start listening to a viewer who doesn't know me, who knows me as an entertainer, judge me for my past as well. When it comes to my kid, like I say, I keep them both very, 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 very separate. So that's it. Unrelated to Baby Brad, congrats on your weight loss over the past years. You look 10 times better now, mate. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate it. Brad, I'm 18 and a parent. How do you handle not seeing the kid? You just soldier through, mate, and know that things will change. I'm guessing your child's mum is also 18, so you're immature people. You're very, very young people. Again, I want to say, don't have kids early. Do not. Truly, truly do not. I'm so lucky that my daughter's mum lived up to the responsibility, but don't have kids early if you can help it. So fellas, be careful. Be very careful. But yeah, just hold out, mate. Just hold out. Just know that everything is temporary and people change. And if someone's not letting you see your kid, that person has time to change. I mean, there's versions of people now, for me, who are like brilliant, but like the version of that person many years ago was horrendous. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, people change and situations will change for you, but you gotta hold out. Do you know what I mean? So good luck to you. So you don't see it. I see my kids. Yeah, I'm answering a question about someone. If you were still that person, would it be a big issue if you'd be selling a big issue? She's nearly 17 and I'm freshly 18, but we mashed in Colombia when I was 16. Ah. Are you taking the piss? You silly cunt. Why am I giving you a fucking genuine answer, you little rat? On my life? How the fuck? What are you doing in Colombia? You got a Colombian kid? I have family in Colombia. Oh, you live in the UK? Oh, that's mad, mate. Very mad. What's going on about 40? He said he's freshly 18 and she's nearly 17. Ooh. Okay, so a year and a bit. It sounds worse than it is. A year and a bit. Yeah. I send €100 to mum every month. Yeah, she'll be able to get herself some petrol. Only joking. Oh, everyone's just taking a piss out of this man now. Right, listen. It's been a mental stream. Thank you for watching. Were any of you...
Yeah, well, that donation. Go on, the rest of you donate. Go on, do it.
Oh, bless you, Connie. Right, thank you, brother.
Go on then, give us some tickets soon.
10, 20, 21. Is that 21 tickets? 21 tickets. You got 21 tickets, my son. It's there. It's been a mental stream. Wait, no, it's 10 tickets. Oh my god, I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. What am I giving him 21 tickets for? Bro, I'm actually drunk as fuck. Listen, that's not the reason I said what I said tonight, though. I was planning on doing it anyway. But I'm drunk. I didn't realise I was that drunk. Oh, nice one. £25. 200 tickets, mate. No worries. It's been a mental stream. Is there anyone in here who is not like, their head isn't blown from this information, like finding out I'm a legitimate father to a child? To not just like a baby either, like a child. She's a child. She's fully a child. She tells me to go fast in my car. I don't. But she's fully a child. Do you know what I mean? Is there anyone in here that is sort of like, people have personal lives, like that sort of attitude, or has everyone been a bit shocked? Couldn't give a fuck. Fair enough. Not that surprised. Madder stuff has happened on the council estate. Bradshaw, not the father. Lord Meme has watched the kid grow up through the webcam. This semi-west. Do you see her every week? All the time, mate. Literally all the time. When I'm not streaming, you can guess where I am. I bet the mum lied about you being a dad to get a share of your wheel spin money. I'll be honest with you, when I was a young man, part of me thought that was the case. However, it didn't add up because she lived with me. We pretty much lived together. We were never apart. Like, if she had cheated on me, she would have had to be hiding someone in my fridge. And then my kid is spitting image of me, so it'd have to be someone in my fridge who looks so incredibly like me, or someone in my cupboard or something. Do you know what I mean? It's just, I'm not saying it's not, there's a 0.00001% chance, but do you know what I mean? That someone was hidden in my cupboard who looks just like me. The mother isn't Taxi Woman, is it? No. I said that earlier on, but you probably weren't watching. That was one of the first things I said. The mother is not her. No. Does she also have a fire hydrant head, Brad? No. I wouldn't say so. No, she dodged that. Her ears are a bit funny. She's got funny ears. But she's a girl, so she's got hair. But she is a really cute kid. But she don't really have funny ears anymore. She did when she was younger. She did when she was younger, they were quite funny. But no, she's a cute kid. Couldn't hide anything from you in your fridge back then. Mental. That was before I got really fat, though. That was before I was really fat. If you told us sooner, you could have milked donos more. I know, but no. No. It wasn't something I was ever going to do for that reason. Someone's just asked why. Tell us now. I've said this a couple of times. I know you're probably only just joining. It's because I'm at a point where, first of all, it's a heavy burden to carry. Not keeping it secret, keeping it hush, being scared it'll come out from someone other than me, etc., and just, you know, like, I'm gonna start doing IRL streams soon. I often have a child seat in the car. It's gonna be a fucking pain taking that out every time I'm streaming. That's the only reason. It's very draining knowing there's a big part of your life that you can't let slip while you're streaming, especially when you get drunk and you've got to be always switched onto it, and it drains you. I can't explain it, but it drains you, especially 5 years in. It's also like, it's almost like living a double life when you lot don't know about it. So there's that as well. It's also, I have hiatuses, and it probably seems like I'm a fucking lazy cunt sometimes, and it's just that something came up with my daughter, or I'm seeing my daughter, or I've sort of overstayed it, seeing my daughter, whatever, etc. And then the biggest one is my audience. My audience generally, I just have there's a much better atmosphere in people who watch me now than there was a few years ago, or especially 2019, 2018, because the audience was much bigger and all sorts of people were watching. Now it's condensed down to people who have stuck with me for a long time, and it's just the atmosphere that I'm bringing this information into is entirely different. Now, if you're asking why I'm specifically saying it today, it's something that's been on my mind to potentially bring to light for about a year, but today I don't know. I don't know why today, to be honest. So after 5 years, you're randomly telling us on a stream, we're going to post it on Instagram. Yeah, but you've got to understand, just because you're hearing about it today for the first time, I'm not. This is something that I've thought about to and from for 5 years. Do you know what I mean? It's just so there's no special date to announce something like this. It's not like, oh, it's a bank holiday, so let me do you know what I mean? It's like, to you it's new, but to me it's part of my life. So whenever I announce it, is like whenever I announce it, it's not new to me, is it? Do you know what I mean? I think it'd be weirder doing it on a special day. Oh, it's a Sunday, so let me announce this because it's a Sunday. The only reason I'm waiting until Friday until I post a picture is because I just want to post a fresh picture. Do you know what I mean? Like a new picture instead of just one in the camera roll. But yeah. Are you going to let her decide when she's old enough if she wants to be shown, or will she never be seen? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if I'll be doing this at that point when she's like old enough to where I'd let her decide if I did. I don't know if I'd still be doing this. I don't know. Let's say I'm starting IRL streams. You never know. I could blow up, right? Let's say I blew up and this is my job for another 10 years. Then, yeah, I think I'd let her decide. I think it'd be another thing where I don't know. It depends on a load of factors. And it's also not just my decision as well. But fuck knows. Interesting question, that. What happens on St. Your Kids to Work Day? When do you see yourself stopping this? Realistically, mate, two things are going to have to happen. One is this no longer. I'd say not just this no longer pays the bills, this is like consistently only just paying the bills. Because if you've got to a point where your job is no longer paying the bills, you've kept it for too long. You should be looking when it starts, when it's already like almost there. So either that, or so let's say I've got whatever savings, but I go like 4 months where streams have just about paid outgoings, right? And let's not assume I get a big fancy house, like I just fucking similar outgoings to what I have now, and streams have just about paid it for 4 months on the trot. It still seems like we're a very long way off that, you know. It really does. I made more money last year than I did the year before. It's a blessed job. I don't know when this is actually going to end in that sense. But let's say that happens, so that's when I end, or I'm doing something else that I enjoy more, that makes more money, that... See, even then, I can't see myself ending this. I'd have to be making a lot more money with a second business that I enjoy a lot more. And then I'd have to be doing that consistently as well. Let's say I did a second business, made 10, 15 grand in the first month of it, right? And then was just like, right, buy streams. And then that second business fails. And I had this and I fucking left YouTube. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I can't see myself stopping soon. The odds are like when it no longer becomes a thing for me. But there's so many different... You get different people. You get people who've never donated before just coming through and donating. It's even when it seems like streams are dead, you've got to think between this and passes over a month. It always, like, you can have a month of dead streams and it still pay the bills. Like, at the rate it's going, it's such a blessed job, and it is such a big blessing. I've said this a lot. I'm so glad that I'm still doing this whilst knowing how much of a blessing it is, if that makes sense. Like, I'm so glad that this is still my job whilst I can appreciate it, because so many times, like, people look back at stages of their life and go, fuck, I really should have appreciated that, and it's gone. This is still here. Do you know what I mean? So thank God for the spiritual awakening. The day you stop will be a sad day. Watch you since I was 12 and turning 19 next week. You've literally been here all of my teens. Mad, mate. What happens if she wins a raffle? Are you still going to give her the money? My kid? Who? I don't think she's donated. Genuinely, how much do you enjoy this job? I enjoy it a lot. Sometimes it's one of them where you've got to be in a certain mood for it to do it well. I can do it anyway. I can sit down and stream. Obviously, I can turn the camera on and turn the mic on. But to do it well, and what you don't want to be doing is having too many shit streams in a row, because then people just will drop off. So I've got to do it well. I've got to at least try and do it well. I can't help if a stream goes a bit shit, and I've tried. Do you know what I mean? I can't help that. That's just tough. But I've got to at least be in a good mood to do it. And the hardest part of this job is regulating my moods to fit my job. Now, that, and the fact that that's a sentence coming out of my mouth is a blessing. The hardest part of my job is being in a good enough mood to do it. But for context, someone who works a 9 to 5, you can go to your job whenever, wherever, you will get paid. For me, in whatever mental state you're in, you can go to your job, you'll get paid. For me, it's a case of if I'm not in a good mood, I am not going to be entertaining, and I am not going to get donos. I'm not going to be able to stream for like. Do you know what I mean? It's that. So it's like that's the hardest part about it. The fact that's the hardest part about my job is a blessing, and whenever I get like that, feeling like it's a bit too much. Like my job depends on my mood. I can't be arsed with the fact that's the thing. Like I think about the fact that the alternative is a 9 to 5. Sometimes it feels like I've been a bit too blessed with this because it is fucking sick. But I don't think I'll ever appreciate it as much as I would have done if I did have a grueling normal job for a few years, labour or whatever, and then got big on this. I think then I'd appreciate it a lot more. That didn't happen. I got big on this before I turned 18. Well, I got big. But this became my career before I turned 18, so I never had to get a normal job. I've come from fucking hard workers, very working class, so it's not like I'm fucking, do you know what I mean? I would have been in a normal job, but I never had to, and it's a blessing. Massive fucking blessing. Problem is, his daughter is probably on TikTok. Is she fuck? And will she fuck be on TikTok? What was you worried about the most at the beginning, like how to hold her, etc.? Yeah, just like if something goes wrong, what to do. I don't know. Just a lot of things you worry about. She didn't have her oxygen wasn't reading 100 as well, so that was a bit like, oh, what the fuck's going on? When she was just born, so to let you, well, I think their oxygen needs to read 99, a baby's oxygen out of 100. Like how much oxygen is in the bloodstream to let them out of the hospital, and hers read 97, which is like, it's not crazy low. It's like if it's below 95, it's like very concerning. It was 97. It's like, it's low, but and then, or it might have been 95, and then it got up to 97. I'm not sure actually, but the oxygen was low, and that was very worrying at the time. But it was just it was like a day thing. It sorted itself. I'm 20, Brad. Should I get the snip? Don't want kids me. No, mate. No, please don't. You'll regret that. You might not, but like you don't want to be fucking 30, like in a very happy relationship with a woman who wants kids and not being able to give them to her. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Do not get the snip, young. Just fucking work on your pull-out game. I'm joking. Wear protection. Always. I never have, but you should. Was she born on her due date, or was she early or late? She was just under 2 weeks early, I believe. It'd be a lot. I've just had 11.11 received from passes. That's fucking mad. £11.11 has just been automatically sent to my bank from passes. That's fucking mental. Angel number. 2 days, not 2 weeks. Oh my god. See, this is so nerve-wracking, bro. I'm getting corrected left, right and centre. Can you stop asking me questions, please? I'm joking. Fuck that bitch. No. She was 2 days early. Yeah. Now, I knew that, but I thought I was wrong. She was 2 days early, but if she had been any longer in her mum's stomach, she would have been dead because her fucking mum's. I don't know the names for it. I'm a man. I don't give a fuck. But the sacks that they feed off hers was like done. It was like dried up. So if she was in for like any longer, she would have been fucking dead, stillborn. Do you know what I mean? Goodbye life, dead child. That would have been a madder story, wouldn't it? Yeah, I had a stillborn baby. Would it have been madder? Imagine that. Imagine me having a dead kid. Oh my god, you lot would make jokes about it as well after like a month. You donate and say it's your dead kid coming to you from the grave. Oh my, that is something I wouldn't be able to carry. If my kid died, oh my god, the facts I've said, please may that never happen. But I think if my kid died, or even if my mum died, I think that's when I'd have to stop this as well. Because I think after like a few months, people donate under like my kid's name or my mum's name or whatever. Would be messed up, but yeah, people definitely would, just like they do with Eric. That's the thing, and I feel like people would, because, and I know he was just a dog, but when he first died, I probably had about 500 people in my DMs saying the loveliest shit. Out of I read all my requests. Out of every single person, there must have been 499 people saying the loveliest shit ever. Even people who, like, all their previous messages to me were like insults. Replies to my story were like heartfelt messages. And then I think there was one person who said, didn't ask. And that was the worst thing I got, just didn't ask, right, when my dog died. 499 loveliest messages, and then one person said, didn't ask. And I feel like it'd be the same. It'd be like, if anything like that happened, it'd be the nicest shit ever, but then people would get a bit comfortable with the knowledge, time would move on, and I get a donation, like, under the name Shelley, saying, Brad, it's your mum. It's dark down here. It's hot down here, or something like that. It'd be something like that. I genuinely, it'd be I know it would be. Shame, Matt. Absolutely mental, Matt. Absolutely mental. That would be so fucked. £3 from dead kid. Miss you, Dad. Mate. We donate and say she's down with Liam. Oh my god. Does she have a Manchester accent? Don't talk to me about that, it's a sore subject. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we'll have that donation. Go on, the rest of you donate. Go on, do it, donate, go on, do it.
Brad trying to sleep up here.
Sorry, Shell. She's definitely got a Scouse accent. No, it's not. There's certain words, but it's not. She's got a very sweet voice. She's got a very, very sweet voice. Very, very sweet. Like, a very cute voice. Some things sound American, like she says water. Water. What? Water. Water. Like, water. What's wrong with you? But she's got a sweet voice. Hopefully it doesn't turn more Scouse. I'll try and prevent that. She'll go chicken, and I'll go chicken. 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 Coke. 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 Is the mum the girl who commits crimes against taxis? No, she is not. That would be bypass. That would be motorway bypass. That would 100,000% be motorway bypass. 100,000,000%. Damn, so the mum is from Liverpool. No, the mum isn't from Liverpool. But close. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. It's been lovely. And I will see you tomorrow for wheel spins. Hopefully I've answered most of the shit tonight, so that we won't just be talking about this tomorrow. But there'll be people who obviously aren't in the stream tonight, they'll be in the stream tomorrow. Everyone will be talking about that kid, and they'll just be like, what?